Everybody, it's Unstoppable Stiletsy for the, I believe, the 6th Order of Geuzen showcase for you. This is update number 5, and we will get into that very shortly. I just have to share the stream with a couple of relevant Discord servers, and we can begin right away. So yeah, how you all doing today? Doing good? I bet you're all looking forward to a new Order of Geuzen version from me, so this should be really fun. Of course, we got new plushies to join us today. We actually got a pretty good number of them. You know, even Kronii herself, my lovable, adorable alpha male Dokibird, got a visual update too. I wonder why. Yeah. Now, the developers know I'm the only one that streams it, so if I tell them, hey, Kronii needs some more quote-unquote details, they're going to give me more quote-unquote details. So yeah, that's good. But other than that, yeah, it's going to be a good stream today. You could tell in the thumbnail that definitely Kronii is looking a lot nicer now, for sure. Also, we got Kaela Kovalskia with us today, Raora Panthera, we got Kobo, we got, what else we got that's Marine, Houshou Marine, and Mori Calliope. Everybody in the bottom row there except for Iris or Juris, depending on what you want to call her at this point. So yeah, this should be really fun. I know a lot of people have really come to love Order of Geuzen from the showcases that we've done. It's sometimes my more popular streams, actually, so I'm definitely look forward to doing more of this with you. Even the last stream, you know, I didn't even do any sort of, like, advertisement stuff on the Google thing, and we still got, like, 300-something viewers on that, so, I mean, that's something definitely to keep in mind, for sure, when we're looking at what stuff to do here. Because I'm always looking to bring you new content, usually, you know, and definitely this Order of Geuzen thing was a nice change of pace from the normal Age of Empires stuff that we usually do here. Yeah, so definitely this is going to be quite cool for everyone involved. Well, I'm trying to think where else I should share Disky with. This one here, I think, probably. So promo for Aceling server. They definitely love VTuber stuff, so they'll probably like this quite a bit. Most definitely. I'm trying to see where else we could share with. Let's see. I'll probably just stick to that for now. Just a few more places and we should be all set. I think today, from what I heard from Gafas, the theme of today's story points will be based around Espana for the most part. There'll be a little bit of other stuff mixed in there, but definitely if you love Spanish history, Spanish culture, all that, today's going to be your stream today until we do our wonderful plushie skit towards the, you know, towards the mid to end of the stream. Well, not the end of the stream, because we're going to do a ton of gameplay after the plushie skit, but yeah. Definitely the plushie skit, I think, is what most people come for, so that's going to be the most important aspect for us to cover. Yeah, actually, who comes here for the novel itself, and who comes here actually for the plushie skit? And, of course, who comes for the after party of playing all the AoE 3 stuff? That's a good question, actually. Maybe I should run a poll of that sometime, just to figure out which part is everybody's favorite. Do they love the gameplay? Do they love the novel? Do they love the plushies? What do you come here for, actually? You know, so we know for the future. Now, I will say to you, basically, I will actually be doing a plushie series going forward on the channel as, like, actual episodes after we do this stream. I'm not going to be, obviously, I don't know right away what the skits are going to be about, the lines and everything, because unlike the stream-based plushie skits, these ones are actually going to probably be scripted a bit, so they sound really nice, really crisp, and you really enjoy it. So yeah, these are going to be some really fun skits for you to watch, so yeah, you'll definitely enjoy them quite a bit if you love anything Hololive related, for sure. With a bit of humor, of course, from Stiletsy. It's not going to be the Hololive that your grandma and grandpa grew up with. It's going to be something a little bit different, so yeah, That should be fun. Most definitely. I'm just looking to see whatever servers I haven't shared with yet. I think there's like one more here. We should be all set to go. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Maybe I'll do that one too. This one as well. There we go. All set now. Very good. Actually, you know what? You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do maybe later? I got to give you all the Order of Geuzen Discord server link, because they actually just created a Discord server about a day or two ago. So we need to fill the place up. It looks a little bit, it looks a little bit dull without any people in there except for me and the developers. So we better get some of you in there so we can have some cool discussions about the novel, about the plushies. Yeah, we do have the plushies as emotes as well, including the Kronii bear one, of course, for me. You got Bibu, my other favorite Oshi, as well as, I believe we got Bales and Polka already as emotes. Probably some other ones at this... Well, actually, let me check right now. Yep, just those four. But we'll probably have more as time goes on, as more of you Hololive enjoyers come to enjoy our streams as well. Oh yeah, let me share with the Kronii bear server as well. Gotta do that. Gotta let the Kronii bear enjoyers know that we're showing some plushies today. Big time. Yeah, I think that was the most important server to share with. Oh yeah, I could do the Hololive server too, the Hololive fan server, that one as well. Which channel would I share that on? The BC. Very nice. This should be good. It's definitely. So let's give it a go, shall we? Alright, let's do it. Let's start off from where we left off last time. Can we load from here, or let me see. Huh, interesting. That'll be for later. Let's get out of there. So what do we do now? We just fast forward through a bunch of stuff. Let me see here. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we? No. Let's load. I'll have to do some fast forwarding work, okay? Let me figure out help-wise, control-wise, what do we do? Advances dialogue and activates the interface. Navigate the interface. Exists menu. Advances dialogue without selecting choices, so we'll just do space and just like. So we'll just race through all this stuff super quick. I'm gonna speed run this like crazy. I'm gonna do cookie clicker. We're gonna cookie clicker through all this stuff here. It's gonna be quite good. Super fast. Let's do it. Yep. I wish there was a scene selector here so we could like come in and out of chapters and stuff. Yeah, that would be kind of useful, but it's alright. Oh man, whatever. The problem is I don't know when the demo ends all the time, so I end up having to like go through the same areas again and again accidentally, which is a little annoying, but you know, it is what it is, basically. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta figure out when is a good time to actually save during the demo so we don't run into this situation. Let me see. Yeah, I remember how to do this. This is pretty easy to do. Yeah. This is basically just a little mini game where you're trying to shoot the monster attacking you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we definitely need a scene selector for this. Just take a little bit longer to do. See how quick I can pass through this. It's basically like playing Cookie Clicker at this point to see how fast you can get through all these scenes. Let me see, is there a way I can cut through this stuff even faster here? Yeah, oh, tab. Let me do that. Oh, this is much better. This is just old stuff that we've seen previously. This guy dies basically right there. Yay! Fast forwarding. Enough talk. So I think we're getting close to where we left off last time. Basically, in this one, we're seeing the collaboration between Germany and Netherlands, where the good old Chancellor, I think you know who he is, basically wants to extend his empire, and Dominica wants to expand her empire, and they're sort of coming together as sort of two similar political entities to carve up Europe, as well as the Middle East and Africa. So that's really what they're discussing here, just as a bit of a review. If you remember from last time, Dominica visited Iraq, of course, to make a deal with them to sort of break away from the British, get their autonomy, get power, become unstoppable, but only under the thumb of the Dutch, of course. The Geuzen, of course, is their actual name in this. Of course, Dominica always makes sure in all of these deals that she's on top, no matter what. So yeah. So this is where we get to the next part of the story. We got a monster called Lucifer. The crawler goes to Spanish lands, hiding in a meat... So what does it say here? It says Lucifer crawler to Spanish lands, hiding in a meat disguise. He saw what happened. A centrist coalition government rose up after Alfonso XIII abdicates. I believe that'd be 8. Avoiding the chaos of the Second Republic. So now we're in good old Espana. This is where the next part of the story will begin. And you know what I should do? I should probably save this area so we don't have to come back to all that stuff later again. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh yeah, big time. It would totally be a 200 IQ move on my part, right? Of course. Of course. So are we on now? Very good. Alright, here we go. So, for all you Order of Geuzen fans out there, here's where the real fun begins. Reforms that focus on land redistribution with compensation, labor protections without empowered radical unions, church-state dedante that preserve tradition but limits clerical power. Spain brands itself as a third way, neither fascist nor communist, but a stable, modernizing democracy. Spain signs a mutual trade and security pact with Britain, gaining access to British markets and naval support. British advisors help modernize Spain's navy and infrastructure, especially in Gibraltar and the Mediterranean. Spain became a British-aligned bulwark against fascist expansion in Western Europe. While the Geuzen Dutch fascism emphasizes economic liberalism, Lutheran moralism and technocratic control clashes with Spain's Catholic humanism. And here are some good old trees in Espana right here, just like in that post that I put up a few days ago. Radio. And yet we wonder, Spaniards, will grabbed us by the neck and gave us the hardest battles, but our nation shall stand its ground. The Iberia we fought for will never be lost in time. Everyone shall remember this as Espana. A bald man was resting, but got woken up by the loud radio in his pocket. Ugh! For goodness sake, the radio is a bit too loud today. Cannot take a chill siesta like this anymore. Well, I cannot be a lazy donkey. Gotta work the land. Paco worked for some hours, taking care of the cattle and crops. His family was formed by his single mother and younger brother. They are the 5th generation of people that live in the farm in southern Spain. They were very secular since they didn't have much time to go to church or mosque. But this father was Hindu and died during the Great War. Hindu in Espana, now that's a new one. His mother, Fatima Louise, came from Andalusia. When she was really young, she became a dancer, also known as the night worker at bars. She didn't had the need to continue that work after she got married, but after her husband got killed in the war, she had no other choice but to return to that job just to feed her kids. At the same time, the church and other authorities started looking at the family with bad eyes, seeing them as some sort of pest. The church named her a demon, but other people said she does what she has to put food on the table. Well, this is an unfortunate story that we see a lot around the world, not just in America or Brazil or France or whatever, even Espana. This is something that a lot of mothers basically have to do for their kids. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes a woman has to take a less than savory job in, the industry, we'll call it that, just to be able to feed their kids, even if they are sort of putting themselves out there in a less than clean way. They could totally be absolutely moral people and totally be disgusted with what they have to do, but, is it better than letting your kids suffer and starve to death, especially in countries that don't have all the wonderful aspects like food banks, food stamps, things that we take for granted in America. And that's not around the world. Some places all you get is what you can hunt and what you can buy at the market. If you don't have the cash for that, you don't eat. The little ones who are more frail and they can't deal with fasting, they die very quick. So, probably this woman here wants to get a better life and have a better career than doing her dancing, but when it's between the kids not eating and dying from starvation and otherwise, you kind of just have to sacrifice in some areas. After some time, the older brother could start to do more than heavy farm support work and started working as a merchant, selling vegetables, fruits, meat, hide, milk, honey, etc. At the end, I am a human too. I work until all my energy gets spent. I work for my family, not for any woman or career. I live what I do naturally. This is Paco Gonzalez. The other jobs are just for lazy clowns. I am a true man. I work the land. The Republic wouldn't be able to build the country if it wasn't for me. But Geuzen instead, they have big farm stand, lots of fields, the economic mouth systems, a heavy industrial state managed by pure manpower and will. Sometimes I wish I lived there. Paco, come back and cook something. I'm tired. You are good for nothing. Oh yeah, the calm family sound. 10 minutes later. This is called, something is just what I improvise. Red sauce soup, smoked Spanish chorizo, spinach, roasted red pepper, homemade cheese, and a splash of sherry vinegar. Just my touch. Hi, brother. How are you doing? Just doing work earlier. Fed the pigs, harvest some carrots and peppers, the usual hard work. I heard people die in pig pens. True, pigs are no herbivores. And I once worked in a pig pen that had one that tasted human flesh. That's actually true, by the way. What farmers will tell you, pigs are actually the most dangerous animals on the farm. It's a fact. Like, if a pig is agitated because you're doing something with the piglet, or the pig just isn't well fed, or has an issue with behavior, pigs are really dangerous. You grow up, I think, looking at all this preschool stuff with little pink pigs, thinking they're super cute and friendly, and you just feed them little things, and they sit there and eat. Not at all. Like, a pig, especially if it smells your blood and it's hungry, will actually eat you. It can actually eat you, and it has happened to farmers before. There have been farmers, particularly swine farmers, that have a ton of pigs. They go into the pen and they get like scraped on the barbed wire fence or something, and the pigs will actually surround them and eat them, and they won't even find the bones sometimes because the pigs are just so strong with their chompers. They can cut through the bone and eat your marrow as well. Very, very dangerous animals. And the other thing is too, if you have a pet pig or a domesticated pig in the farm and you lose them, like they get stuck in the woods or something and get out of the farm, they'll actually start to regrow some of their boar-like behaviors. They'll start to grow tusks, their fur will become thicker, their skin will become thicker. The pig is actually able to adapt to wild situations very fast. you know. And funny enough, if you do eventually catch them while they're in that boar-like state where they have the tusks and they're already starting to become more wild, they'll actually start to lose the tusks, their fur will become normal again, and yeah, it's just like the pigs are ready for any sort of environment. They can live on a farm, they can live in the woods, they can go back and forth because their biology trains them to do it. And it's kind of funny because it's almost as if even after all that domestication, the animal still sort of knows that humans might not be around anymore. You know, nuclear war, conventional war, COVID type stuff. You just don't know necessarily how long, the world's going to be around. And the pigs are sort of able to move beyond that. Kind of like dogs do, Ah, Paco, shut your mouth. Stop saying all these scary stories. They are nothing out of fiction if it can happen. Relax, Mom. I won't relax. I will go to sleep. I don't want the food anymore. It will get cold, are you sure? Screw you. Fatima rushes to her bedroom and closes the door with all of her strength. Like that. Need a bit of a visual, a bit of an audio there. That's something. You know, brother, I started dating a girl last week. Huh? And are you telling me this now? Why is everyone trying to date nowadays? Y'all don't miss a thing if you wait a bit before dating something that dirty. Or easy to feel regret later. Well, she is a good girl. She was staring at me after I was talking with some friends about my farm life. Doesn't matter, young guy. You are too young to be messing around with stuff that size. Focus on your studies. I'm 18 already. And I'm 25 and I can tell you shouldn't. But hey, if you want to make the right questions and you want to see and tell the girl truly loves you more than well for looks, maybe there's something good there. I had a really bad experience with the girl and truly, it can ruin your life if you don't do it with enough discipline and focus on other areas other than love. So Paco here is actually giving some really good advice to you young men out there. Very important advice. Very important advice. Which is, with all sort of the Hollywood media stuff about, and also the Disney stuff about princes marrying princesses and stuff and getting married, just remember, do not ever get involved in a long-term sort of dating situation or marriage before you're ready for it. Because if you do, there is always the risk, and it's a very big risk, especially if you look at the statistics for divorce and, all the other stuff related to conflicts in the family, that you're going to end up with a divorce. It's just a matter of fact. I think in America, there's like a 50% chance that marriages sort of divorce. That's pretty bad, like 50-50. It means that like half the population, plus or minus, just doesn't know how to tie the knot and keep it going. It probably means, just like Paco's telling us here, that you need to slow down a bit, figure out what you both want. Is it right? Do you want to like have kids? Do you want to like move into a home? Can you stand each other for the next 30, 40, 50 years? Because you don't know how long you're going to live. You might live into your 3 digits. You might live to 101, 102. As long as you're taking care of your health and stuff, there's a good chance with all the medicine we have nowadays that you'll live into your hundreds. I had a relative actually that lived to be 101 or 2 before she passed. So, it's totally possible. If it happened to my family, it can happen to yours too. So you got to make sure, if you're going to be around on the earth that long, that, hey, you're picking a woman that's going to take care of you and never get sick of you, And you're not going to sort of be butting heads in a negative way. Occasionally, you're going to have your conflicts and you're going to argue with them, but it's got to be someone who's going to be benefiting you, like doing right by you, not putting you in some sort of bind where you're going to be constantly yelling and screaming and having blood pressure issues going through the roof, because that's just toxic and it's not worth it. Just telling you. Just figured I'd tell you now. Not everybody tells you this stuff. Got a lot of young 18, 19, 20-year-olds out there that feel lonely and feel like they're not getting, the girlfriend experience that their friends are getting. And then they end up rushing into something and going too far, and, yeah, it doesn't end well for them. So just make sure you know what you're getting yourself into before you do it. The next day. Juan Gonzalez. I told Lotte we should talk here on the back of the building. Maybe she is playing with my feelings. Oh, there she comes. Hi, Juan. I got some lunch. Lotte smeets. Lotte smiles at Juan and shows pâtés and yogurt. This is a delicacy. I hope you like it. Juan eats that very quickly but with manners. That was delicious. You didn't had to... That was delicious. You didn't had to. After all, this is some sort of silly talk. Oh, you're welcome. You treat me better than our classmates, especially since I came here to vacation in Geuzen is this taboo theme in all of Spain. To be honest, it hurts my feelings. At the end, they are probably jealous. Smart girls like you are not the common ones between a Catholic society. Haha. Don't get me wrong. There are stuff I still don't like of the Geuzen. They are not patient people. They just open in their mouth and break other deals of other nations. Well, at the end, economic liberalism is a good thing. You don't mess around with stuff to benefit a small portion of people and the money flows just naturally. Also, the Geuzen are people I truly admire. Hey, I don't worship them, but I think what they've done has been good for our people. Or their people, I should say. Oh yeah? Well, there is still hunger in many countries, and evil capitalism hurts everyone. At the end, Dominica got voted by her people to benefit them. Their nationalism makes them not want to help the enemy. Also, their economical mouth system improved the Congo, Indonesia, and Suriname. Those people were slaves back then, but making some changes, they were able to adapt to the greater Geuzen state, where the management and correct loyalty is appreciated, and the locals live very good. Why should a few people own the land, the factories, the resources? It should go to everyone who works. But not everyone knows how to work the land. My family has money, but I didn't earn it. People like you who work harder than everyone I know, and you still struggle. That's wrong. And my family worked the land from sunrise to sunset. If someone else gets the same without lifting a finger, what's the point? I don't want to be part of a system that punishes ambition. If I build something great, I should be proud to own it. You talk about freedom, but communism takes away from freedom to choose your own path. Yep, so that's kind of an interesting debate point we always see in America between sort of college students and the older generation usually. Like, you get these college kids that go through these schools, they get some very left-wing professor that tells them, oh yeah, democratic socialism is the way to go, man. Everybody's equal, everybody gets health care, everybody gets this, everybody gets that, all for free, funded through the state. But at the end of the day, there's a big risk with that, which is you're going to be paying a ton of taxes. You're going to have a bunch of other bills that the government comes up with as disguised taxes, like insurances and, paying for premiums on stuff. Like, we pay a lot of bills, and I pay a lot of bills in my paycheck. I pay these huge amounts of taxes. I pay this huge fee around April of every year for insurance premium stuff. You pay a lot of money in democratic socialism, and we're not even technically democratic socialism. We just have people in the state house and everything that love it so much, and they end up making us pay so much money for things. And I'll be honest, it's not that great, I mean, there's all these people you see on TV, they're like, oh, look at how beautiful it is in Denmark and Finland where there's democratic change. And it's like, at the end of the day, instead of you holding on to more of your money and making personal decisions for you and your family about how you're going to spend it, you end up giving it to some government bureaucrats and praying that they do the right thing with it. Or even if they know to do the right thing with it, I'm not going to sit there and assume that they're bad people. Maybe they generally want to help out the population, but they just don't know what they're doing, you know what I mean? If you got these government officials that never took certain courses, they never worked certain jobs, and you're expecting them to try to rule over those jobs and figure it out, they're going to mess it up, even if they're good or bad people. I mean, that's about it. So, I mean, in that sense, You kind of are better off with a capitalist system where the individual holds onto their money and property, depending on how skilled they are, how smart they are, how good they are at marketing. And then they'll use their own experience to say, all right, this is what I do. I'm doing good and I'm going to keep doing it. You know what I mean? Basically find what works instead of, putting it in the hands of someone that might not know how it works. You know what I mean? It's like basically in some ways, you know how to do the job right, but you end up giving it to somebody else just because, and then they end up messing it up. You really wish that you did it yourself instead of letting them get involved. That's sort of the communist versus capitalist debate, I think, in essence. It's not so much the finer points, it's rather, are you really better off doing the job yourself because you know how to do it already, you've done it a billion times, or are you going to take away all that years of experience and knowledge that you've come to accustom to and given it to some other clown that went to college and claims that they know everything that you already know and they have no practice doing, so they're more unlikely to mess it up. It's a big debate point in politics, economics, you name it. Like, we practically hear that debate every day of the week in America between young people that just don't know how economics works, and then people a few decades older that already had jobs, maybe they're already managers, they do know what it is, and they're like, I don't want to live in a socialist system where we got little inexperienced kids like you sort of governing over us because we know how to make things run and you don't. You know what I mean? Yeah. A moment of silence where they both realize they're smiling despite the tension. I didn't mean to turn this into a manifesto. I just care too much sometimes. Let's forget politics. Tell me something real. What makes you laugh? Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, Kronii, look at that. She is very funny. Often called a whale, a bear, she is cute, and I admire her too. Oh yeah, everybody loves Kronii. You better love Kronii, or I'm like banning your chatting privileges on this channel. I'm just warning you. I am silly sometimes. Don't worry, you are cool, even if you have a different way of thinking. Pretty much no one accepts me after I go crazy with that. Well, I am fine with that. Thanks. I miss you when you have to head out to the Netherlands again. Oh, you can tell me when? In like 5 months, probably? Well, we can try a lot of that stuff during 5 months. A lot of that stuff during 5 months. Haha. You can try. So that was a little bit of a funny piece there. So you could either laugh about Judaism, or Kronii, or me. I ended up going with Kronii just to see what they said. Because obviously, if they put any sort of Kronii references in the game and it's negative, they're going to get an earful from me, you know that. If you want to make fun of me, fine, but you do not make fun of my Kronii bear. That's just really bad. It will not go well. One returned home to sleep. Maybe not in other eyes of others people, but to his eyes, that girl was beautiful. He saw in her something shiny, pure, innocent, and modest, even with her own problems. But he suddenly heard something was watching him. I am dead. I am dead. Was that a wolf? Suddenly the wolf stops making sounds. Is it something worse? I should close the window. But just as Juan woke up to close the window, I know this is the place. Juan hides from the monster as it approaches the window. Do not worry, little one. I will sodomize you soon enough when I find you. The monster tries to find Juan in the room using its deformed hands. I will tear you limb from limb. Ah, it seems no one is here to say hello. And after some minutes, the beast was gone. Juan couldn't believe it. After that horrible night. And that thing, it looked into our house. We must escape this place. He is coming. He is fleshy, disturbing, moves like a carcass with life. You saw the blood on the ground. You have to believe me. And when you and your stupid brothers just stop talking, I work every day and this is what I have to deal with? It was probably an injured deer or something, I don't know. But stop talking about this stuff that doesn't exist. If the devil wants to destroy someone, He's gonna take out your stupid brother, not me. I am pure. Just saying, Ma. You have a body count of at least 500 men, even my classmates. You are putting me on the nerve, young man. Why did you choose to be born? No one insults a mother, you scum. Just saying the truth. I may go to heavens, but I don't know about you. You filthy fascist atheist, you better tell me I'm holy and I will go to heaven or I will denounce you. To who? Every police officer you slept with? Everyone knows I am not to be blamed for having a night worker for a mother. Dad would be pissed. Just go away, you animal. You're the worst thing I could have done. I hate you. I hate your brother. I hate this place. I hate everything. Meanwhile, Paco. Listen, Lucia. We discussed this 100 times. What you did back when we were young is not something I can forgive, so go back to your house and don't come back. I know I'm the last person you expected to see, but I've changed. I found faith, and I've found regret. Faith, huh? You found that before or after the money dried up? It's not like that. I've been searching for something real, something divine. A black man to put flags on? Just listen, okay? They showed me truths the church hides, symbols older than scripture. I was blind before, but now I see. I came back because I need you to believe in me again, just once. There's power in forgiveness in ritual. Let me show you what I've learned. You're a Mormon now? No. And make your choice. The ritual is the same night. Let's see what this ritual is. Let's return. That same night. Why there is mist here, and it smells so bad. Oh, there you are. Hello, past lover. She pulls Paco close to herself, uses her hands to penetrate his skull and drag him while he cannot move anymore, paralyzed. Oh yes, I waited so long to do this. We needed you. In the name of the Father we devour. In the name of the Son we betray. In the name of the Spirit we consume. Amen to the flesh eternal. They offer the paralyzed body of Paco to the flesh monument, the third monument. Our Father who lies beneath, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come through blood and bone. Thy will be done in sinew and ash. Give us this day our sacred meat, and forgive not the trespassers, but lead us into temptation, and deliver us unto him. Amen. A deformed beast emerges, devouring the sacrifice while it's still alive. You call me with your ruin. You dressed your shame in silk, and dared to kneel. I see the rot beneath your robes. I smell the incense of your betrayal. I am the chalice of corruption. I am the bride without veil, the virgin defiled. My lips have kissed saints and spat on salvation. My womb is a temple desecrated by longing. I confess not to be cleansed, but to be claimed. Take this body, carved by betrayal. Take this soul, soaked in sacrament and sin. I offer my flesh as gospel. My moans are as psalms. My blood is wine. You are mine, not because you begged, but because you were born for this. Every church worships me now. Game over. So we'll just go back to that again. Let me see. Oh yeah, we could check this out while we're here. What do they say about me? Pretty funny thing. I've heard he plays Afghans, Persians, Saudis, and Uzbeks. I like when he talks like a zombie. Yeah, just funny. Silly sometimes. Don't go. I better go home. Meanwhile, the mother. Hello, Mother. You probably know what happened. I told you the truth. It did what I had to. I sold my body. I kept food on this table. You think that stew paid for itself? Listen, I don't judge you, but there are better ways of getting paid. This is Abuela Jonah, by the way. Abuela Jona. But even with a rotten soul, I still love you as much as my daughter. No, what does it say? But even with the wrong soul, I still love you as my daughter. Sin? I think I've sinned because I took control, because I made men beg and pay for what they take from others for free. You were raised better than this. I taught men lessons they'll never forget. I healed my own wounds with pleasure and power. That's more than any classroom or hospital ever gave me. You were a devil worshipper. I won't allow you to be called my daughter. No, I'm better. I'm the woman who survived your expectations and made my own rules. One was having a great time at Roddy's house. Such a good house. I figured this place was quiet enough for conversation and loud enough to drown out any awkward silences. So you're planning for awkward silences already? Bold strategy. I'd like to be prepared. You never know when charm fails and caffeine has to take over. So, what's something you never tell people? That I have another side. Well, we must go to another place with less people. Seems okay. You know, Juan, if you are a man, I am okay with it. No, I mean, this is what I want to show you. Come closer. Something from inside tears apart Lottie's face, opens it with fingers like appendages. This is what you wanted? Kiss me if you truly love her. You are? No, I can't do that. Juan tries to run, but... The monster tears the girl's chest open wide, and with long fingers it grabs Juan. Make it stop, make it stop. No, Juan hears, we are together forever. The British are no ally, they are the wound. Your country is a puppet. I obey the high secret society, we are the church. I will torture your soul until you forget what you are, and I can infiltrate your family and beyond. I am Lotte, I am Juan, I am everyone you know. Meanwhile, at the Geuzen Congo. Hey, it's King Louis again. Remember this guy? Hey, King Louis, you are the German propaganda. We are the German propaganda leaders. What you would want to say to the German nation? Darkened stands lies in the clouds. A mighty shadow obscures the light. May the dungeons and death await us against the enemy, but one duty calls. We rise for liberty, a shining ensign. That shining red like a flame in dusky chalk. The flag of courage, the banner of liberation, shines above our heads in the storm of time. Rise up for the battle, prepare for the assault. Fight for your lives, the Geuzen. On the barricades, conquer the globe or Geuzen. Aren't those the lyrics of the hymn of my dearest homeland? Geuzen, we are the same nation. But we are the German. Then follow the way of Dominica. Very big, boom boom. Super cool and explosive and nice. The German propaganda leaders leave the palace. Someone comes by. Save is recommended. So we will, thank you for telling me, man. Let's save right here. King Louis has a girlfriend. Dominica Nalande. Louis, I prepared dinner. I am bored, you know. Tonight I want to wear nothing but the moonlight. You'll catch jungle flu. I'll fetch the emergency poncho. I want to feel your wild instincts. They're in the strategy manual. Page 47, guerrilla ambush tactics. Ah, okay. A game I see. Well, I want to play something intimate. Perfect. I made a 2-player version of Big Boom, called Boom Boom Big Kiss Kiss. Does it involve kissing? Oh no, it just sounds pretty dope and bijou. Dominica seems very stressed. The people want a passionate eater. Put the baby in my oven. What if you give you banana tax cuts and free dice? Now you are messing with me. How can you not understand, you big fat turd? I want you to ravage me like a wild beast. King Louis screeches and throws a banana at her face. Not what I meant. Oh, Then maybe Galila?
Oh, no. Mind telling me at least why my name has to be Dominica? Because when no one cared about me, Dominica Geuzen saved me. She is the only female I respect. Like a clock woman with bear vibes.
Or Kronii, of course. Kronii bear.
Someone hurt Dominica when she thought she was finally in love with someone. And she almost drove me to destroying myself. If you cannot understand the Dominica is the true super duper power of the Geuzen, you are truly not worthy to be talking to me. I rule the land. Then show me your strong vitality. Your strategy is weaker than my grandma's coconut soup, and she forgot the coconuts. Your tactics are so bad, even my imaginary friends surrendered. Your seduction skills are like a board game. Rules, nobody understands them.
Oh, that was fun. That was a fun one. I am Gafas, main designer of this project, especially of this part, the prologue. This game explores themes of emotional pain, trauma, and mental health. If you ever feel hopeless, overwhelmed, or lost, please remember, there is help, there is people who care, there is a way forward. If you or someone is thinking about, committing Lego step, or, playing as Egyptians without the fast industrial strategy, please talk to someone, a friend, a family member, or a professional. You can even send a super chat to Kronii and she'll answer you eventually. You actually, if it's urgent, probably don't do that, but if you can hold out for a few days, definitely send the super chat to Kronii. She'll be most appreciative of it. She'll answer you. As long as it's big enough. If it's only $1, she'll probably just go, thank you. But if it's a little bit bigger, then you'll probably get something a little bit better than that. But yeah, you marry more than you know. Well, if you're unstoppable Steletsy, that might be true. Or maybe Gafas, that might be true. But who knows? That's the thing. You only find out is if you keep going, right? If you tap out now, you'll never know. You are loved, you are needed, you are not alone. Yep, that is absolutely true, man. I hope you enjoyed this new version of Geuzen. Okay, and here we are with the next part. This is the Hollow Plushie skit. This is probably why most of the people show up here, by the way. Not everybody loves visual novels, but everybody loves Hololive, right? So who do we got? Let's see, who do we got here? We got the Cage. We got King Louie over here with his little hat. Looks like our good old hijabi Amelia is back. She somehow came back from the dead. That's good. We got Kaela Kovalskia here. We got Houshou Marine. Raora Panthera over here. We got Mori Calliope. We got Kobo Kanaru. Got Dokibird again. Omar Polka. We got Juris over here. We got Fauna. We got the walrus again, the bird thingy. You got me, of course, most important one, the Twelful, Fuamoko, Kiwawa. Got Bales. We got Mumanao. We got Bibu. Look at this Kronii plushie. Look at how good she is in this one. This is a very good plushie right here. A good old alpha male Kronii bear. This is the plushie everybody cares about. You know, yeah, we don't need all these other plushies except for maybe me, but it's the Kronii bear one that's the best. You did a really good job at redesigning her for me. Look at this Kronii bear. Don't you want a Kronii bear plushie like this? It's really the best of them all. Lily a legend. And then we got Muzardo Subaru again. We got Dominica, of course, from Geuzen over here. We got, what is this? What is this thing? It looks I don't know. It looks. Does anybody know what this thing is? Never seen this thing before. And then, what is it? What's that? It looks like a person, but it also looks like a poop. Yeah. Then we got the Jew cave over there. Got some blood. Got some urine over here, some pee. You got a toilet. Let me see what the toilet is. And then we got the autism box, where autism happens. You know, probably you should have put the autism box ahead of the other one so we could actually put people inside of it. But that's okay. We can at least put people inside the cage like this. That's cool. But yeah, definitely the autism box should have been one of the more first sprites added so we could put people inside of the box, which would be good. Yeah. Oh, it looks like Cap is here too. He said, what's this, bro? It's Order of Geuzen. It's a visual novel that Gafas is working on. And I'm the main sort of dude to advertise it to people. Yeah. I still remember the good old days when you used to stream Wars of Liberty on Tuesday. Yeah, I streamed it yesterday. Were you there when I streamed it yesterday? I streamed Wars of Liberty yesterday. I did it for about 5-6 hours or something. It was quite fun. Yeah. Check out the Wars of Liberty that we did yesterday. And I'm probably gonna be playing some more now after we do the plushie skit as well. So I just gotta figure out where we're gonna put everything before we start the skit. I sort of already came up with the theme for today, so don't worry about that. So let me just set up the plushies first where I want them, and then we'll get started. One thing I notice is once we have this many plushies here, it gets very chaotic very quickly. Like, look at all of the plushies we got now. This is crazy. We got tons of plushies. Also, why is there red stuff all over Kobo and Calli? What's up with the red stuff on them? Why are they in ketchup? Why are they red? I don't know. So I think we're gonna put the cage up here. We're gonna take the toilet over here. Let me get the toilet. Oh man, let me find the toilet. Let's see. Where is the toilet? Toilet over here. Let's put the toilet in this spot. Yeah, let's try to put all the props sort of on the corners of the thing. I want to take all sort of the fluid stuff over here. So poop can go over here. Blood can go over here, and then the urine stuff can go over there too. Good old golden puddle. Yeah, alright, there we go. I'll come over here with maybe Louie can hang out with me. We'll bring Domenico over as well. And who else is coming over? We'll bring the hijabi over with us. We can sort of hang out over here. Because we're sort of the outsiders. Twaffle can hang out here too as a result. I don't know who you are, so maybe I'll, I don't know, we'll keep you around here as well. And Autism Block. Okay, so Fuamoko can hang out over here. We can put Subaru there. Kiwawa over here. Mume can go over there. We can put the bird in this spot probably. Yep, right there. Very good. What else do we got? We got Calli over. You know what we should do? We should put the families together. So we'll put Kobo with Kiwawa over here on this side. Bibu, you go with your family over here. We'll bring you Raora, the kitty cat, and your mommy, Kaela over here. Very good. And then, what else do we got? We got Mume. We're Mume now over in this spot. Fuamoko in here. Kiwawa in this area. And then we got Dokibird. Dokibird, you can probably hang out over... Why don't you hang out over here for now? Juris can hang out. I don't know. We'll put Juris over here near the cage area. Polka over here, Marine over here, Walrus. Walrus can hang out with the cave over here. We'll keep the animals on that side for now. Bales can hang out over here. Actually, we'll put Juris with you. Dokibird there, Polka here, Marine there, and Subaru can hang out over here. So, oh yeah, we were going to put Kiwawa up there, right? And then we'll just move you over here. Okay, so... Alright, so we got the, everybody put into place. It was a ton of moving around because we have a ton of plushies to play with. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you didn't hear before, I will actually be doing a series of these plushie plays as well, where I will be writing some original scripts and stuff for this stuff and doing stories for YouTube. Hopefully it gets a lot of traction and people come to watch them because they'll be really funny. At least that's what I hope. So yeah, that'll be quite good. Just put that there. Very good. Okay. So, let me just do a little bit of recuperation with my brain to figure out what the story is again. How we're going to start this off. Because sort of the way I've figured this out is get a story theme, just figure out how to kick the ball first. And then sort of from there I just improvise and come up with stuff as I go along. It's the only way you can really do these skits, especially when you have like a ton of plushies. So let me figure out how we're going to do this one now. Especially with all these plushie friends here. Cap, do you want to play some wool? Oh, we got flour rolling on the floor. Yeah, you like that one, dude, you bird guy. Yep, that's the flour we all know and love right there. Poor little Makoko just looking there like, why does my sister have all the assets and I don't? Oh, man, yeah. All right, so, yeah, let's do the skit now. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. All right. Welcome everybody. It's Unstoppable Steletsy again with our next episode of Hololive Plushies Skit Time. So, before we get started, we had a very special show to show you. Oh, whoa, what? Dokibird, what are you doing? I pissed my pants again. Are you really? When are you going to stop doing that? I mean, every time we do one of these skits, you always seem to leak all over the floor. And then when we try to move around the floor here, people slip and they fall on the stuff and they cry. And then we have to cancel the show. Why do you always do that to us, Dokibird? I don't know. Yeah, I love it when I leave a little poem behind for the audience. It's not funny. It literally smells. And then people fall in it, and then we get sued, and we're not going to be able to keep this studio here anymore if you keep making these wonderful little golden puddles of yours. We're going to have to come up with something, right? Right, people? So what are we going to do about this? I mean, clearly, we need to add some facilities into this little room here, you know? It's not enough just having us here in this room anymore. I mean, I assume just because we're all plushies, we're not living, we're not real, that people couldn't leave, you know, our wonderful little golden showers behind. How is that even possible, Doki? How is you, something made out of cotton and wool and, you know, fabric, able to actually produce such a nasty, yellow, stinky puddle like that? I don't know, but I just keep... Yeah. Do you even know how to speak English? It seems like you always mispronounce your stuff. It's like super weird. Yeah, no, I like to like be behind my little pedal and then people fall in and it's like, yeah, so we can get sued again. Yeah, really. I mean, look, we even have our good little Jew boy over here ready to sue us again if he catches us having people slipping and falling again. Is that right, sir? Yeah, I'm the lawyer. He had to sue the Holo Plushie company if you dare have somebody fall on the premises again. Yeah, so we got to make sure we don't let this happen again. So what does anybody have any ideas of what we might be able to do? Anybody have any ideas? I don't know, Fauna, do you have any ideas? You're supposed to be like the mother of us all, so do you have any ideas?
Oh yeah, why don't we potty train the thing?
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. And you know what? You know what I ended up doing with the little money I make? I ended up getting us this wonderful toilet here. Look at this good little commode here. Doesn't it look really nice? Doesn't it look like it just fits really good on your rumpus? Yeah, look at it. Look at it. You can literally sit right on top of it like this, and then, yeah, you do your little stuff, and then, yeah, just like that. So... Alright, Dokibird, we're going to need to train you on how to use this potty thing here when you have your special moments. Because, God, we did not know that you could even make special stuff. So, alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get Dokibird onto the toilet somehow. And, you know, the yellow stuff is going to, you know, go down the drain like that. Which we exactly wanted to do. So,
How are we going to get you on the toilet there, Dokibird? Do you know how to go onto one? No, I don't know how to do it. I'm just going to keep sitting here and dropping off my stuff. No, you can't do that. Look, it's all over the place. Oh, no, it's all over. We're getting flooded here. Somebody do something. Quick. Somebody do something. Very quick. Come on. We're flooding here. We're going to drown in this stuff. Get that Dokibird onto that toilet right away. Are you people even paying attention? What are you even doing over here? What are you even talking about over there? Calli, let me smell your feet. Calli, let me smell your feet. What you just do to me? I just stuck it in the Dokibird pee. You wanted to smell feet, right? I can smell this stuff right here. Oh my God, you treat me even worse than my wife does over here, Jewess. She's like a walrus and a Jew put together. Look at that big nose on her. Even she treats me better than you do. Yeah, I mean, even I don't do that stuff, Calli. Really? The poor little mouse girl just wanted to smell your feet. That's about it. Why did you stick your little toes in the little Dokibird piss and stick it up against her nose? That's kind of cruel, you know. And, you know, the one good thing about being a Jewess is I have the little lawyer down there to sue you from the state of New York. So, you better not do that again, or else, oh man, I was just trying to have a little fun now. What's wrong with that? Just stick your little foot in here, and then Calli smell your feet, and then you smell, yellow feet. It's super funny, right? Not really, especially if she ends up getting, nose infection. What do you mean a nose infection? No such thing as that, right? I don't know, I mean... The problem is, Dokibird has been making these puddles since last week when we hired her onto here, so who knows how old this stuff is. If it's been there a week old, imagine all the stuff that's growing on it. You really think it's safe to stick your wonderful Reaper feet into the yellow stuff and stick it up against our fellow Plushies' noses like that? And the worst part is, we're Plushies, so whenever you stick your foot in the fluid, it's going to stain them, so... Basically, they're going to be smelling Dokibird's yellow, golden, delicious stuff for the rest of their life. And I was being sarcastic, by the way. That's not delicious. It smells rancid. It smells like the scraps you get out of a Chinese restaurant type stuff. So that's real nasty, man. Yeah, I'm literally the dictator of Geuzen, and I wouldn't even do that. I mean, you've seen how I behave in order of Geuzen. Whenever I take somebody out, I just do it with my little golden pistol. I don't take them out with the golden fluid. I just use my little golden gun and end it quickly. I don't use this big golden globally goop of stuff and stick it up against their nose. That's nasty. I, a dictator, totally disapprove of that. And I wouldn't even mind if the good old little Jewish lawyer guy over here sued you for that. That's just... Yeah, yeah, I know exactly. We're gonna lose this entire studio here if we don't pie train this Dokibird really fast, and you guys just don't stop messing around with each other. I mean, seriously, like, we're trying to fit this Dokibird thing onto this toilet like that, and you're more concerned about smelling each other's feet? Really? Really? I mean, look, if you wanna have somebody to entertain yourselves with, why don't you look no further than the thing I got an upgrade for in this place? Who would that be? Yeah, look to your left. Look at who we got. The autism box? Nope. That's something we keep in case of emergencies, in case one of our hollow plushies gets too autistic. We throw them in the autism box and let them sit in there a little while till they figure out what they want to do. But no. Look at who we got over here. Our alpha male Kronii bear. Our wonderful alpha male Kronii bear. Look at her. Doesn't she just look breathtaking today? Yeah, look at me. I'm Royal Kronii. The Kronii captor has landed for the 5th or 6th time. I don't even remember now. Well, are you going to say thank you for me giving you better assets, or my manager Gafas giving you better assets? I mean, look at you. Now you actually look stream-worthy now. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, I look like Master K now. Maybe my little hijabi friend will, no, don't. Oh my god, you just punched me in the tummy again. Oh no, what was that? Oh wow, what? We can't have this going on anymore. First Dokibird's leaving her yellow showers behind, and now you just made Kronii Bear leave behind a puddle of red. Why would you do that? You know she always, You know what I say? If she tries to come near me again, I punch her in the stomach. It's haram to do that, you know? I get that. I get what the Quran says, but you don't you don't do it like that. Oh, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm halami hijabi, and everything I say goes. Whatever. All right, Kronii Bear, make sure you do not go near that hijabi woman again, or else we're going to have even more lawsuits from violence in the workplace. Yeah, I mean, she does look like my Master K, but okay, I guess. Who's going to be my Master K? Why don't I be your Master K, actually? I send you enough Super Chat money. Oh, I know why I do that. You're only 3 out of 10. Really? Look at my shirt. I got Age of Empires 5 on it. I know how to play good streaming games. I even have my Kronii Bear hat. Does anybody else here have a Kronii Bear hat? It's surely not anyone else but me. If I have a Kronii Bear hat, don't you think it's... I'll think about it. Yeah, finally. So, now that that's done, how are we going to potty train this good old Dokibird here before we drown in her lemonade? Any ideas, people? Maybe just put her on maybe demonstrate how to do it. That's a good idea. Wait a second now. We have some families here. Do you potty train your child on the toilet? Has anybody done that yet? Actually, we haven't actually potty trained our little Kobo yet ever before, so we'd be learning it for the first time before as well. Really? How have we not had any problems yet? Well, remember there, let's see, Kobo is the shaman of the rain, right? So when she has her little pee-pee, it's water. So it's not a problem. It actually cleans up the place, so we don't need a custodian. Oh yeah, that's why it's always clean in here at the end of every skit. Lily Kobo lays behind a nice flood of rainwater and it cleans everything. Just make sure you dry it up though, so it doesn't get moldy. Well, that's what I use my wife here for, Kiwawa. What do you do, Kiwawa, to clean it?
Oh, I just use my KFP fried spicy chicken to end up using my Kiwawa powers to dry up all the water so it doesn't flood the place out.
That's actually pretty smart, actually, now that I think about it. So, alright, do you want to stick your little Kobo on the toilet so we can demonstrate? May as well. Kobo, go on there. Oh, I'm going to go onto the toilet right now, and I'm going to show you how to do it, okay? Dokibird, I'm going to do it right now. Let me do it right there. Kobo is going on top of the toilet, and I'm going to sit right there, and it will make my water go down the toilet. Whoa, what is going on? What's going on? Whoa. What's happening? Oh no, my water is going into the toilet. It's going to flood all over the place, and we're going to have a huge flood. Get out. Alright. Oh, there we go. Get me. That went really bad. I mean, really. That went super bad, actually. Super bad. Oh no, I got wet again. Auntie Kronii. Yeah, my little Kobo, my little niece. Do you know how to dry up all the water? Kiwawa's a little tired. What are you suggesting I do exactly? I'm suggesting you use your special assets to dry up the water. Are you saying because I got an upgrade in my visuals that you want me to dry up all the water with my That's exactly what she's saying. Alright, fine. Let me do it. It's time for good old Kronii Bear to dry up the water with my assets. Because I guess that's what everybody that super chats me and chats to me thinks about, right, Stiletzi? Not everybody. I love and respect you, but probably the other ones, yeah. Oh, I know. I trust you, but the other ones I don't know about. Yeah, I know exactly. So what do we do now? Is there anyone else here that can maybe use this toilet thing appropriately and maybe show Dokibird how to get on the things so we don't drown in the lemonade still? How about Kaela Kovalskia, you just came here to support your little Bibu over there. Maybe you could put Bibu on there.
Oh, yeah, we can put the bijou on there to tell you how to use the toilet. Maybe we'll put bijou on there.
Why you call me a bijou? I'm not a Jew. Iris is a Jew. I'm not a Jew. I'm bijou, not bijou. Why do you always say that? You call me bijou. And everybody thinks I'm a Jew. And then they stop watching me and want to draw a long nose on me like this thing right here.
No, that's because I'm Indonesian, and when it comes out, it sounds like bijou. Instead of bijou, it's bijou. So I'm not calling you a Jew, I'm just calling you bijou.
Whatever, Mommy. And by the way, it's all lives count, Dokibird, and I'm gonna go into the toilet here, and, whoa.
What's going on?
Look at what I just dropped.
What is that? What is that? What, is that a pebble?
Yeah, I guess it is a pebble.
Oh, wow, look at that pebble there. Wait a second. It's not a pebble. What did you do to that pebble? Did you digest the pebble?
Yeah, no. I love my pebbles. They're all the only friends I got inside of my, gem area. Rock. Skibbity.
Well, what do we do now? We got blood from the Auntie Kronii. Don't call me Auntie Kronii. Call me Kronii Bear, right? Yeah, Kronii Bear. Alpha male Kronii Bear. Got the blood incident from that. We got Dokibird's golden puddle everywhere. We got Bijou, or Bijou, whatever you want to call it, with her wonderful brownie-sized pebble over there on the floor now. Also, you were sitting on the toilet, by the way. How did it end up on the floor?
I have no idea. I'll just put it right here.
You just picked it up with your hands? What is wrong with you, Bijou?
Ohio, skibbity, phantom tax. The Rizzler, beep-boop.
Brain rot, as usual. Do you two parents even watch what she's doing on YouTube? I know she's a literal gem baby. She shouldn't be watching that much brain rot. It's like half the time we talk to this little gem baby here, she's always speaking brain rot. It's like
Skibbity the Rizzler. It's a bow coming, yucky wormy.
Yeah, like that. Hey, how about you, Raora? You're supposed to be the kitty cat. Why don't you go play some Smash Brothers with her or something, so she's looking at less brain rot. Oh, I need to talk to my chatini and get them a jetpack and they go flying like that. I'm more concerned about that right now than no gem baby of mine. But you're the kitty cat of the family with Kaela Kovalskia. You gotta be keeping the little Bijou busy so she's not getting into too much skibbity or Ohio or phantom tax. Oh, but you don't understand. I got to get super chats so Chatini can get jetpack and fly like that. Like that. See that? I wish I could do that. I bet you could. If you become Chatini and send me super chat, then you can do that too. Oh, really? Let me put a super chat right here. Oh, wait, what super chat did you write? Oh, wait, you like booba tea? Oh, man, what did you just say then? Oh, you're a bad Chatini. Very bad. Well, I had to write something good. I mean, you're no alpha male Kronii Bear, I'll tell you that. I always write respectful super chats to her. Right, little Kronii Bear? Yeah, I mean, he writes me some pretty good ones. Like the last one about Order of Geuzen showcase. And they even gave me an hat that says Kronii Bear on it because I support the product so much. I said, oh, that's so cute. And Stiletzi liked it. Yeah, exactly. Got the idea there. So, what do we do now? Dokibird is still over there, still not on the toilet yet. How do we at this point, what's this? Somebody pick her up and stick her on that thing, okay? Okay? Why don't you try it, Polka? See if you can get her up.
Has the Japanese pig eaten our food yet?
Oh, no, now she's doing it too. Oh, no. Another one made another pebble.
I can't look at it anymore.
You still alive there, Stortsy?
Barely. I've looked at enough fluids at this point to say no. I'm not.
Oh, I love banana. I love banana. I love banana.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one that has a banana, so unless you...
Oh, I don't like that banana. I want to eat banana and then go...
Oh, you just did it again. Another... Oh, no. Come on, just stop doing that. Stop talking about food. You're gonna...
Oh, has the Japanese pig eaten our food yet? Marine, can I have some red sauce off of your...
That's not red sauce, it's...
What? You think I'm very, very sexy? Oh, maybe you can have red sauce off of me, Polka. Num, num, num, num.
Oh, God. Why are you doing that? Oh, man. Oh. What is wrong with this place? Everybody keeps leaving their stuff everywhere, and it's starting to smell everywhere. What's going on here? Did anybody even flush... Wait a second. Do we even have a flushy lever on this thing? The toilet's starting to get flooded with water and Bee-Boo's pebbles. And what do we do in this place? Oh, no. I can't believe... Why? I quit at this point. I quit. I can't do this anymore. Nobody's doing what they're supposed to be doing here. I'm thinking of getting a cab out of here. What do you think, Moomeg? You think we could get a cab out of this place? Maybe quit? We're moving now. Yeah, I want to be moving now. I want to be moving out of this horrible place. It smells. There's fluid everywhere. It's up to my tummy at this point. Eventually I'm going to drown in this stuff, and it's going to be... Oh, man. I can't believe it. This place has gone too chaotic for me. And, whoa! Wait a second now. What just happened? Whoa. Wait a second here. Dokibird, did you just figure out how to get on the toilet all by yourself? Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I just sat on top of the thing, and then it just... That's so good. Finally, we can live into this room without any problems happening. Isn't that good? It's great, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I guess it is a little bit, yeah. Oh, it's great. I mean, look, you're on the toilet. The yellow stuff has gone away, and everything is just wonderful. Wait a minute, why did you get off the toilet? Are you still using it? Oh, and it's over there, too. What are you doing? I thought we spent the latter half of 10 to 20 minutes trying to get you to use the thing. Why are you doing that? Because I love to pee on the floor and make people slip in it. And so this whole thing for the toilet was a waste of time. All right? So you're a bird, right, Dokibird? So guess what? You are going in the cage, little birdie bird. Let's see you later now, okay? What do you mean? Well, I got a cage over here. Look at the cage. Look at the birdie cage. You want to go in the bird? You want to pee over the? You want to pee all over the place, little Dokibird? You're gonna pee in the birdie cage. And we got just the perfect person to get you into there too. You know what to do, Subaru. You've done this before. What are you gonna do? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna sit here and keep making my lemonade over the thing and making everyone slip and fall in the stuff. You don't want to say that to little Subaru over here. She, has her way of getting you into the cage. What is she gonna do? She's just a stupid duck girl thing. Now you've done it. Oh, now, yeah, you better get in there. It's gonna get worse if you don't. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not afraid of no duck girl thingy. Oh no, get in there before it's too late. Alright, I'll stay in there. Well, at least we solved that problem. Good job, Subaru. Yep, definitely. And you can talk normal, by the way, too. You don't have to sound like every time you say something. I know you're a duck and everything, but, you know. So, yeah, now that that's
resolved. How's everybody else doing here? I mean, we definitely gotta focus on getting Bijou off of...
Why'd you call me Bijou? It's Bijou. You're always trying to sound like my mommy here, Kaela Kovalskia.
Yeah, I mean...
We'll get some help.
I don't need the help. You do. You all need the help. You keep turning this place into a pigsty in here with your pee and your poop and your blood. And what are we supposed to do in this place? It's starting to smell. I mean, at least we got Dokibird in the cage finally, so we can at least contain where the pee-pee's going. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fuamoko, do you have anything to say about what just happened today?
I am Fuawa, and I am Mokoku, and we are Fuamoku. The Wuffians gave us lots of super chats today. Bow bow.
Yeah, bow bow.
That's very helpful. I mean, we probably could have used you here before, but,
Bow bow. Wuffians made us want to pee and...
Oh, no. Fuamoko, get on the thing.
Bow bow.
There you go. All right. Issue diverted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember, whenever your dog is ready to pee, take it outside so it doesn't pee over the floor. So we'll just leave Fuamoko on the toilet so they can do their stream from there, maybe, and get the, what do you call them, the Wuffians? Get the Wuffians to send you more super chats because they just love to look at Fuwawa. Yeah, there you go. Make us some money now. All right, who haven't we talked to yet today? We've talked to Kobo, Kiwawa, Bales. How you doing with your wife there, Juris or whatever?
Oh, it's been pretty good lately. Everything's been good. The judge said if she behaves herself for the next few weeks, then she can roam around pretty...
Oh, no, what's going on?
My name is Dokibird, and I'm just gonna... yeah.
Up. No, I'm not dealing with this again. Juris?
Oh, yeah?
You're going in the cave. You're going in the special cave for you. Walrus, get out of there. Bird, get out of the way. You are going into the Jew cave. Yay, that's where we put you. Wonderful. And you can go in there too, but
I'm not part of this group, and if you do that, then I'm gonna...
Yeah, take your ADL stuff and take it somewhere else. There you go. Alright, there you are in that place. Anything else we need to resolve here before the end of the skit? I mean, what were we even going to do for the original skit? Does anybody have any idea what we were actually going to plan for this skit? Now we're done with the PP stuff and done with everything else. Any ideas? I mean, I didn't even know what we were going to skit about at this point. Were we going to do some sort of thing for the Hall Live concert in a week or two? Oh, yeah, you were going to practice singing, right? So everybody, if you want to sing some stuff for a few moments here, go ahead and sing it.
I am the Nevizer. You're so bow bow. I want to be your Shiwilwin.
Oh, that's very good. Anyone else? Anyone else want to sing some stuff?
My name is Kronii, and the Kronii has landed on the hijab.
We told you to stop doing that. At least it didn't leave behind the red stuff this time.
Yeah, because Polka is still eating the red sauce off of Marine.
Well, that's why we hired her. So, Polka, the Japanese pig, could keep eating her food, so to speak, and not get Subaru super mad. And also, since we got two JPs in here now every time Polka says, has the Japanese pig eaten her food yet, Subaru doesn't have to assume it means her anymore, and she won't go into like that. See? Those infernal noises that nobody likes. What do you say, Mr. Walrus?
Work, my name's Amelia Watts. Work.
Oh, yeah. That was some good singing. You want to sing some more stuff for us? Oh, that was great. That was beautiful. How about you with the bird thing? Oh, that was good, too. Very good. How about you, King Louie? You've been sort of lounging around over here. What will you say?
The boom boom, big boom boom, Chioween, the Lislor, you shall bow boom boom, you shall see what it.
Are you alright over there?
Yeah, I'm more like boom boom, big tank, flying plane, blue hedgehog, boom boom, yeah, boom, blue hedgehog, boom, yeah, plane.
Oh, you keep doing that. And who else is gonna sing for us here? Does anyone else know how to sing good stuff? How about you, Raora?
Oh, I am so cleany. I'm gonna fly like a chatini with the jetpackini and stay away from Dominica because she reminds me of Benito Mussolini.
Yeah, you may as well. I mean, she is a dictator after all, so you might not want to trust her so much.
Oh yeah, I'm flowing my chatini jetpack over here, Buddha Baba.
Very good. Alright, do that. And anyone else want to sing anything before we go?
Bow bow, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow. Bow bow bow bow bow bow bow bow bow.
And people still send you super chats, right? Do people literally send you super chats just to say
bow bow, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow,
like that? Nothing else? Just have Wawa jump up and down a little bit and say bow bow, and that's really enough to make a super chat?
Yes, bow bow.
Oh, I'm pretty surprised. I'm so surprised. Oh, yes. Big time. I'm very, very surprised. And anyone else want to sing anything? How about you, Bales? You want to sing some stuff?
I'm from a land down under, and now my wife Jewess is living down under. Big Jew cave down under, because she went after Bijou again because she's little and under.
Yeah. Good song there. Very, very accurate. Is everybody done with the singing now? Is everybody done with the singing? Because now that the skit is done, we got to use the Twaffle to clean up all this stuff. You know, Mr. Twaffle? You know how you love to eat stuff, right?
Yeah, I love to eat everything.
Why don't you eat up some of this yellow stuff? Smells like Dokibird's lemonade. Delicious. I wouldn't say delicious, but if you like that, you definitely can help us up. Why don't you slurp up some of this Bijou pebble stuff? Tastes like chocolate pudding and little Thai gem baby stuff with coconut curry. That sounds about right. And how about you eat up some of the red sauce stuck on Marine still?
The Japanese pig is eating her food, huh?
Yeah, she has.
I want banana.
You want banana, you say? Let me see if I can find any banana. Do you have banana, King Louis?
Boom, boom, yes, boom, boom. I have big banana, boom, boom. You want banana, boom, boom. I will give you banana.
Yeah, give him banana.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I love banana. Japanese pig definitely eat her food tonight.
Yes, very good. So, any last words, anyone, before we close this show out? I know it was a bit of a hectic mess. I really didn't know what you guys were going to say or anything, but thank you guys for participating and stuff. And any last words from anyone?
My name Wawa Yabul, and I want to let you fly spicy chicken for $5.99 under $10 and then a coupon and then
You're selling your merchandise. Yeah, that's great. If you keep advertising at the end of my skits without asking, you're going in the cave too with Juris, by the way, and the other weird thing that Gaffa seemed to spawn. And you know what we need to do now too? Because Bijou is still doing her brain rot with the
bow bow, it's so she will win.
Like that. We're gonna stick Bijou in the autism box, so her autism wears off for a while. So there you go, Bibu. Go play some, I don't know. What do you play nowadays? The Houshou horse racing game?
Yeah, Bijou. Come and get your Bijou.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a wonderful little skit here, right, everyone? You liked it? Hawko's Bales, you have anything last to say?
Yeah, Calli, let me smell your feet. But actually, your feet this time, not Dokibird lemonade.
Here. Calli, let me smell your feet! You can smell my feet now. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of my wife Iris before she became a you-know-what-is. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. All right. So, yeah. That's our little skit for today. So, thank you for everybody that came. Thank you for everybody that showed up for the skit today. And hopefully, with enough time and dedication, I'll actually be able to put some real scripts together so we can write some real stories, okay? Real rehearsed stories. They'll be quite fun. Like, actually fun. They won't be made up on the dime like I usually have to in this crazy place. So, yeah, absolutely. See you then. Alright, so that's the end of our skit. Tried to put it together as best as I could. I kind of came a little bit dry on some of the characters, but, yeah, most definitely. Labby Rose, why Wars of Liberty looks so weird. Yeah, I imagine they added this to Wars of Liberty. This became Wars of Liberty canon. Oh yeah, man, that'd be so insane, dude. But yeah, now that that's done, guess what we get to do, man? We get to play some Wars of Liberty now, right? Oh yeah, no, let's play some Wars of Liberty now with everybody. That's a fun idea. Let me boo it up right now. Let's play some Boleros, Juanitos Tacos, Boleros. Open up a Bolero. Let's open up some Boleros for the Juanitos Tacos. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Good old Bolero, Juanito Taco. Let's do some Bolero now. It's taking a while to load, right? Yeah. Wonder how your ear holes are doing after hearing my skip. Yeah, don't worry. Next time we're gonna do actual real episodes of the Whole Life Plushies, and they're actually gonna be rehearsed. There's gonna be scripts for them. We're gonna pre-place all the plushies where they have to go, and we'll be able to do different stories of different sizes, which will be pretty fun. So, yeah, definitely look forward to that going forward, man. It'll be quite interesting. So now what we're going to do, we're going to do some boleros, and to cap it off, let's start with Dutch and play as Dominica Geuzen with the Dutch. A good old Geuzen themed explorer. That should be a good start, right? Right? Oh yeah, big time. So that'll be fun. Quite good. Bolero tiempo. Juanitos Tacos, join us for some Bolero tiempo. Need mucho Juanito tiempo today for Boleros, yeah.
You know what I should do, which would be a funny idea? I should try to find some Live Discord servers and show them the stuff after the stream. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. Let me put the light on this room, actually. It's starting to get a little dark in here. P5 is not loaded in, by the way, so if somebody has to reload them in, I would probably recommend you do that. Just saying. Just saying. Be right back. Ugh, yeah. I gotta work on my voice acting a bit for those Hollow plushies. Going a bit stale, like stale bread. Be able to join the game. I'm having a connection issue with somebody, it looks like. I don't have Chrome open still, right? So we're having like a ping issue with one of these dudes. Should be able to join in eventually. I'll keep trying. If not, I'll reboot and give it another go again. We're literally having like a conflict with our IP addresses. Lily can't join in when he's in there. I don't know. That's what I'm going to say. No idea. No idea. If it doesn't work, I'll just play some Middle East with you, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'll play some Middle East civs by myself, like a loner. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Is he going to make a new lobby or what? Gotta be able to join in. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord chat. They're asking why P5 and P6 couldn't join in. Yeah, I have no clue myself. So, yeah, we'll figure something out. Can't do this with some definitive edition. Let them figure it out. But I prefer to do Bolero. Bolero is the besto. Bolero is the besto. I'd rather do Bolero than the other stuff. Bolero is like a fine cup of tea. And there are scissors that have tea in it, actually, so that's good. Bonito Severo. Alright, so we're all able to join, right? Who's the sixth one? Is there a sixth one that's going to join in on us, or is that it? I felt something rolling down my leg. I thought the wire was going to fall or something on the mic. I was like, oop, better catch that thing before it's too late. Alright, so we got Zanzibar. Stevie 3. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. I'll play Orange Naranja. Right there, very good.
Yes. Are you ready?
You ready, Josevi? Juanito Taco? You ready, Juanito Taco? Juanito Taco, Juanito Taco, you ready, Juanito Taco? Australia, that's always a fun one. Mahako's Bale Civ.
The Calli, let me smell your feet, Civ.
Yep. That line never gets old. I remember I used to watch that clip like 5 times a day. Hako's Bill's wanting to smell Calli's feet on the stream, and it's like, yeah, man. And then somebody made an animation of it too, where Bales is like looking at Calli's feet on the computer monitor, and then Calli like runs off into the other room and just locks the door. And Bale's like, "Oh no, Calli, I didn't mean it that way." It's so funny.
Commando? Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Klaar.
Let me look now what deck I'm even going to do here. I might do this one, honestly. This one's not bad. 1v1 L. Yeah, I might go for this one. It's actually pretty decent. It's got all the eco cards I want. Yeah, I'll go for this one.
Ja, oké. Klaar.
Ja,
Ngapunten, nekarwet.
Ja, oké, ja, juist.
jager.
Ja, jagen.
Bungayela.
Kom op. Oké, ja, juist. Oké, ja, oké.
Ukuhlasela.
Klaar. Ja. Ook ja. Commando? Oké, ja, juist. Klaar.
Napa Gusti, Termo.
Ja, timmerman.
Ja? Oké, juist. Oké, ja, juist. Ook klaar.
Kom, hou, ik oké. Ja, ik juist. Oh, jager.
Ja? Ja, oké.
One thing you'll often want to do with the Dutch and Moors Liberty is if you get a really good treasure, like 100 coin, instead of queuing up a settler, try to queue up a slave so you can save on a bit of the food and they actually age up a bit faster. It's one of the benefits of having a wood costing and a coin costing villager in your arsenal is you can basically decide to queue up vills at that particular time based on what you can afford, and then use those other resources to make what you need, whether it's a technology, a building, or a army of some kind. Yeah, New Dutch gives you a lot of flexibility in Moors Liberty. Whereas the old one was more about turtling with tons of coin, this one is all about starting strong with some flexible villager costs that translate to better late game, since the villagers will gather 30% better on their preferred resource, whether it's mills for the settlers, plantations for the slaves, or trees for the wood villagers. The laborers from Indonesia, of course.
Ja, Bangusti.
Klaar. Ook juist. Commando? Ik ja. Oké. Jagen.
Dalam Gusti, nekarwet.
Emgodini.
Ja, jagen. Klaar. Ja, jagen. Ja, jagen. Commando? Ja, oké. Ja, juist. Ja, oké. Ja, juist. Klaar. Oké, ja. Ja? Juist, juist. Commando? Oké, juist. Ja, juist.
Inje? Inje?
Ja? Ja, oké, ja, ja, ja.
What Contractor Bead does, it basically makes it so that your wood villagers and your gold villagers train 30% faster, making it much more efficient. Reason I go for the mill is because once all the hunts run out, then I can at least put my vills onto a mill, which is a very good gather rate for the Dutch. Kind of similar to the Order of Geuzen game, how they get a really good economy going.
Kom ook, ja. Ja, ja, ja, ook, ja. Juist. Ja, ja, ja. Oké, ja. Ja, oké. Ja, ja.
Commando? Ja, ja, ja, jager.
Klaar. Boerin.
Napa Gusti? Ngermo.
Klaar. Oké, ja, oké, ja, juist. Ja? Oké, ja, oké, ja, ja, oké, ja, oké, ja, oké, ja. Oké, ja, juist. Oké, ja, oké, ja, oké, ja, oké, ja, oké, ja. Commando? Oké. Ja? Commando? Ja, juist. Oké, juist.
Dat is goed. Neka. Ngermo.
Klaar. Oké, juist. Ja, oké, ja, juist. Ja, oké, ja, juist. Ja? Ja, oké. Commando? Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, juist.
Ngapunten. Laksanaken.
Ingat, geam.
Ja? Oké, juist. Oké. Klaar. Ja, juist. Oké, ja. Ja? Oké, juist. Oké, ja. Commando? Juist. Oké, ja, oké.
Nezokubuaka.
I'm going to go over there and help them with one of the Asalantes there. They kind of have similar stats to the pirates, so it's good to take them out from range where possible.
Negorwit. Laksanaken. Inje.
Klaar. Ja? Ja? Ja, ja, ja, oké, ja, ja, oké, ja, oké. Juist, oké, ja. Ja, oké, ja, oké, ja, oké, ja, juist, oké, juist, ja. Oké, ja, oké, juist, oké, ja. Commando? Ja, oké, ja, oké, juist. Klaar. Ja, juist. Ja, ja, ja. Oké, ja, ja, oké.
Dalem laksanakan. Inji.
Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Ja, oké.
Ngap negara wit.
Ukaloke. Isi emgodini.
Commando. Ja.
Apa Gusti? Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja, ja.
Ja, juist. Ook juist.
Kom maar, ik ga.
I'm just going to go for a mass of grenadiers now and overwhelm them with them, unless they go with long-range skirm. Well, Australia doesn't have long-range skirm. Uruguay, it really depends. The only one we might have to worry about is the Abyss with the Ottomans.
Negara wit.
Commando. Ja, ja. Klaar. Ja.
Commando? Ja, ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, oké.
Dados pundi?
Ja, ja, oké.
Negara wit. Inji. Laksanakan.
Klaar. Ja, oké.
Dalem. Inji. Negara wit.
Kom maar. Ja, ja, oké. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, oké. Ja, ja, oké. Ja, juist.
Ja, oké.
Klaar. Ja, juist.
Ja, klaar.
Ja, ja, juist.
Dados inji.
Klaar. Ja, ja, oké. Command. Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, juist.
Commando.
I'm going Grenadier Mass until I hit Industrial, then I'll make some ultimate units. Probably. That seems to be the better tactic usually.
Ja.
Ngapunten. Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Commando. Oké. Ja. Oké.
negara wit. Negara wit. Napa Gusti? Inji.
Commando juist. Timmerman.
Dalam. Negara wit.
Dit geamba. Akas.
Commando.
Kom aan, nu ben waar mee. Kom aan, nu ben waar mee.
Mit wedok kok dadi kuli. Wedok kok dadi kuli. Inji.
Ja? Commando?
Apa Gusti? Negara wit.
What I end up doing is I try to max out my build limit to 33 settlers, and then I'll basically go to age 4 with I forget if he's the poet or the what's his name, the natural romanticist, and then get another 8 settlers to boost it up even more.
Hallo?
Inji miturut wedok kok dadi kuli. Ngap. Negara wit.
Kom aan, waar waar mee?
Klaar.
Klaar, ik doe het. Timmerman.
Ja? Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen. Oké.
Napa Gusti? Inji. Miturut sab wedok kok dadi kuli.
Oké, ja.
Napa Gusti?
Ik voel me nu wat sterker.
Dalem.
Ik
Inji.
ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Salaken.
Kom aan, waar waar mee? Is ziek worden. Is ziek worden.
Klaar. Oh, ja.
Dalem. Inji.
Commando. Ja, ja. Commando. Ja.
Inji. Laks Inji.
Klaar. Ja.
Ja, kom maar. Haken. Kom aan, waar waar mee? Haken.
I need coin.
Ngaput. Laksanaken. Inji. Wedok kok dadi kuli.
Klaar. Commando. Oké. Ja, ja, oké. Klaar, oké.
Negara wit.
Ja, klaar, ja. Commando. Ja, ik ga. Ja. Ook, ik ga. Ook, ja.
Laks Inji. Inji. Laksanaken.
Well, wasn't for anyone.
Negara wit. Napa Gusti? Inji. Inji. Laksanaken. Inji. Laksanaken.
Ja, ook, ik ga.
Klaar. Hallo? Ik ga. Ja, juist. Ik ga. Klaar.
Kom op, boerin.
Klaar, ik ga.
Ngapunten. Dalem Gusti. Napa Gusti?
Klaar. Hallo?
Kom op, ik ga. Klaar, ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga.
Dalem. Negara napa Gusti? Inji.
Klaar, ja, ik ga. Kom op, ik ga. Ja, oké.
So an important question. So breach loading. Does breach loading affect early game skirms as well? Along with anything with the skirmish tag like the flanker? Because if my flankers end up shooting faster because of breach loading, it might be worth getting that at some point with the advanced arsenal. Actually, no, I can already get breach loading. I don't need that, so I don't know what I'll get next then.
Laksanakan. Mars. Laksanakan.
Okay.
Klaar. Ik ga. Commando? Oké.
Laksanakan.
Commando. Ja, oké. Klaar.
Laksanakan. Dalem. Negara wit.
Commando. Klaar.
Klaar. Ja. Timmerman. Timmerman. Timmerman.
Negara wit. Mars.
Ja.
Mars.
Klaar. Ik ga.
Sioko.
Commando. Timmerman. Timmerman. Timmerman.
Mars.
Commando. Ja.
Mars.
Klaar. Ik ga.
Mars.
Ja. Timmerman.
Atas pun. Inji. Wedok kok tadi kuli. Wedok kok tadi kuli. Napa Gusti? Nggih, negara wit.
I'm just going up to Imperial now. Where's my Explorer? Oh, he's up there. That's unfortunate. Let me bring him back down here.
Bedankt voor het betalen van het losgeld. Oké, ja, oké. Juist.
Commando, oké.
Ja.
Klaar. Commando, oké.
Mars.
Oké. Commando, oké. Commando, oké.
시작하. 인지.
Klaar. Ja, juist. Oké. Ja, oké. Ja.
Ufuna ungayela.
Get the rest of these upgrades going.
Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja.
시작하.
Klaar. Oké. Commando. Klaar. Ik ga.
Mars.
Ik ga.
Commando.
Yeah, the good thing about going with coin for the Imperial Age Up is you can actually afford some Imperial upgrades right away in case you run into a big battle situation. I'll get the Nujwak ones now for the Grenadiers in case we need those. And also improvised grenades as well to boost up the anti-infantry effect of our grenade throwing.
Apa Gusti? Inji. Wedok kok dadi kuli? Wedok kok dadi kuli? Ngabu. Ngedor wit.
Ja.
Just preparing for the push soon. Yeah.
Klaar, ja, oké.
Ja? Ook ja.
Inje, inje. Wedok. Mitur. Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Commando?
Are you ready? Yes.
Ja. Ja, ook, ja, ook, ja. Ook, ja, ook, ja, ik ga. Ik ga. Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, ja, oké. Oké. Commando? Ja, oké. Ik ga. Klaar. Commando? Ja, ik ga. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ik ga. Ik ga. Oké. Ja. Commando? Ik ga. Ja, oké. Oké. Klaar. Ja. Ik ga. Ja.
Zwaar!
Ja, aanvallen!
Zwaar! Kaya smaller dan Buski.
Klaar! Ja. Commando? Ja, ik ga! Ja, ten oorlog! Kom aan, ten oorlog! Klaar! Ja, aanvallen! Ja, ten aanvallen!
Klaar. Ten aanval. Ten oorlog.
Gingaziza. Akha.
Klaar. Ja, oké. Ja. Ja, ook ja.
Commando? Ja, ik ga!
Inji, wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja.
Kom. Ja, oké.
Klaar, ik ga! Commando? Ja, oké.
Klaar. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja? Ja, ook ja. Ja, ook ja, oké.
Ja, oké.
Klaar. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja, ook ja.
Dados pundi? Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja.
Klaar, ik oké.
Ja. Commando? Ja. Oké.
Ja. Commando? Ja. Klaar,
klaar. Ik ga. Commando. Kom op. Ja. Klaar. Ja. Ik ga. Ik ga. Klaar. Ik ga. Kom op. Ja, oké. Commando. Oké. Ja. Ten oorlog. Klaar. Ik ga. Ja. Ten oorlog. Ja, oké. Ten oorlog. Ja, oké. Kom op. Ja. Aanvallen.
Ja? Juist. Ja. Commando? Juist, ja. Juist. Oké, ja, oké. Juist, ja. Ja? Oké, juist. Oké, juist. Oké, juist.
Aanvallen! Ten oorlog.
Oké, juist.
Commando. Klaar.
Commando?
Ja.
Apa Gusti? Wedok kok dadi kuli? Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja, oké, ja, oké, ja. Oké.
Aanvallen!
Ja. Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Dalam inji. Negorwit. Laksanakan. Negorwit.
Inggih. Dalem Gusti. Miturut sabdaning Negarwit.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker. Kom aan. Ja. Juist.
Inji. Hengas semua dalam Gusti.
Commando?
Siapa? Inji. Hengas semua dalam Gusti. Mars. Sepak. Hengas. Mars. Serang. Hengas semua dalam Gusti. Serang. Serang. Hengas semua dalam Gusti.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker. Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen. Hem Godin. Ik voel me nu wat sterker. Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen. Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Inji, wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ik voel me nu wat sterker. Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Klaar. Ja. Ja. Ook. Ja. Ja. Ten op. Ja. Ja. Ja. Oké. Ja. Ten op. Ja. Ten op. Ja. Commando. Ten op. Ja.
Ufunani?
Miturut sabdaning pra, wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja.
Ja, ook. Ik ga.
Klaar. Ja.
Klaar. Ook. Ik ga.
Commando. Ik ga.
Ja, ik ga.
Ja. Ik ga. Commando. Ja. Oké. Kom ik. Ja. Klaar. Ik ga. Ja. Ik ga.
Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Ja, oké. Ja.
Commando.
Ja. Ja, ook. Ik ga. Ja, ook. Ik ga.
Klaar. Ook. Ja. Ook. Ja. Commando. Ik ga. Ja. Ja. Klaar. Ja. Oké. Ja. Ten oorlog. Ja. Ik ga. Ja. Ja. Ik ga. Ten op. Ja. Aanvallen. Klaar. Ja. Aanvallen.
Dalem? Inji, wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja. Aanvallen.
Inji. Negara wit.
Wat is Inji?
Yeah, bye-bye.
Inji. Inji. Laksanakan. Inji. Inji.
Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Kom op. Ja, oké. Ja, ook. Ik ga. Ik ga. Klaar. Ja, ook. Ja, ik ga. Ja, oké. Ja, ik ga. Ja, oké. Ja, ik ga. Oké. Klaar. ik ga. Ja, oké, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Oké.
이제 락선화근
Ja, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Oké. Klaar. Ja, ja, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Oké. Ja, oké. Ja, ja, den oorlog. Ja, ja, commando. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ik ga. Ja, ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja, ook. Ik ja, ja. Commando.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker.
Oké. Ja, ook. Ja, oké. Ja, ook.
다음 인지 락거르웻
Commando. Ook ja, ik ga. Ja, ook ja, ik ga ook. Ik ook ja. Ik ook ja. Ook. Commando.
ngap 락선화근 인지 인지
Klaar. Ja. Commando. Ik ga.
Commando.
Inji, wedok kok dadi kuli? Apa Gusti? Wedok kok dadi kuli? Wedok kok dadi kuli?
인지
Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja, ja, ja. Oké. Ik ga.
Ja, oké.
Ja, ik ook. Ja, aanvallen. Commando. Ik ga.
Ja.
Ja, ook. Ja, aanvallen.
Ja, ten oorlog.
Ja, ik ga.
Klaar. Ik ga. Ik ook, ja, oké.
Klaar. Aanvallen.
Ja, ik oké.
Kom op, ja, ik ga.
Ja, oké.
Ja. Klaar. Ik ga ook, ja. Ja, ook, ik ga.
Ja, oké. Ik ga ook. Ik aanvallen.
락선화근 인지
Kom op,
Ja.
klaar. Ja, ik ga. Aanvallen.
락선화근 인지 락선화근 인지 락선화근
Oké. Ja, ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Klaar. Ten oorlog.
인지 락선화근
Klaar. Klaar. Ja, ten oorlog. Ja, oké. Ten oorlog. Ja, oké. Ja, ik ga. Aanvallen. Ik ga. Ja, klaar. Ten aanvallen. Oké, ja, ten oorlog. Commando.
Commando.
Ja, ik kan het. Ja. Klaar. Oké.
Dalem. Ngapunten.
Hallo? Ja.
Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Inji.
Commando. Oké. Ik ga.
Dalem.
Wedok kok diaturi nambang?
Ngapunten. Laksanakan.
Klaar. Ik ga. Ik ga. Commando. Oké. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ik ga. Ja, ik ga. Oké. Ik ga. Ik ga. Tada!
Commando. Ja. Oorlog.
Ja, oké.
Napa Gusti?
Napa? Piye? Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja, ik ga ook. Ja, oorlog. Klaar. Ik ga.
Ja. Ja. Ja. Ja.
Kom, ik ga. Oorlog. Klaar. Ja.
Ja. Aanvallen.
Commando. Ja. Oké. Kom, ik ga. Oké. Ik ga. Oké. Ja, ik ga. Oké. Ja. Oorlog. Ja, aanvallen.
Ngapunten.
Miturut wedok kok dadi wedok kok dadi
Napa
kuli?
Gusti? Inji. Laksanakan.
Klaar. Aanvallen.
Ik ben gewond.
Commando.
Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Sikap. Lak. Ngas mga dalam Gusti.
Napa Gus? Miturut wedok kok dadi wedok kok dadi kuli?
Ja. Kom maar op. Ik ga. Oké. Ja. Kom maar op. Ja. Ik ga. Ja. Ik ga. Oké. Ja. Oké. Ten oorlog. Klaar. Ja, aanvallen. Commando. Ik ga. Oké.
Ngapunten.
Ja, ten aanvallen. Commando.
Wedok kok dadi kuli? Wedok kok diaturi nambang?
Lak. Negor wit.
Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Lak. Serang. Laksanakan. Nambang watu. Ngas mga dalam Gusti.
Miturut sabda wedok kok dadi kuli? Wedok kok dadi kuli?
Dalam. Laksanakan. Inji.
Klaar.
Wedok kok dadi kuli? Wedok kok dadi kuli. Wedok kok dadi kuli.
Klaar. Ten oorlog.
Laksanakan.
Ja, ook. Aanvallen. Ja.
Hallo? Ham ham ham ham ham ham ham ham ham ham ham ham.
Commando. Ja, oké. Ja, ik ga aanvallen. Ja, ik ga. Ja, aanvallen. Klaar. Ja, oké. Ja.
Laksanakan.
Wedok kok dadi kuli.
No.
Inji. Wedok kok dadi kuli.
Ik voel me nu wat
Engas mo dalam gusti. Engas mo dalam gusti. Engas mo dalam gusti.
Ja, oké, ja, oké. Ten oorlog.
Commando. Ik ga den oorlog. Klaar. Ja, aanvallen.
Ik ben gewond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Commando aanvallen.
Ik voel me nu wat
Inji. Wedok kok dadi kuli.
And deeper.
Ja, oké. Ja.
Wedok kok dadi kuli.
Commando, ga. Klaar. Ja, oké.
klaar. Ja, oké, juist, juist. Ja, oké, oké, oké, oké. Ja, oké, juist. Oké, ja. Oké, juist.
Engas mo dalam gusti.
Oké. Klaar.
Ja, kom maar. Ja, oké.
In general, if you group up, Grenadiers can generally fight certain shock units, especially assault good, since they lack the pierce armor, just like this.
Ja, commando. Commando.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker.
Miturut wedok kok dadi kuli.
Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Klaar. Oka. Ja, aanvallen.
Ten oorlog, ja. Ten aanvallen.
Klaar. Oh ja.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker.
Commando. Ja. Aan. Ja.
grond. Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Commando.
Commando? Oké.
Ja, ik ga. Klaar. Ja, oké.
Nggih, wedok kok dadi kuli.
Commando, boerin.
Commando. Ja, oké.
I get my eco going again. I didn't even grab that coin all game. Look at that. I didn't even grab that coin. Super funny, actually, now. At least I'll be able to make up my numbers and start building tanks now and stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm gonna start making soldiers and tanks and start fighting them with that at this point. We need it now. Like a ton of tanks with like machine guns go boop boop boop boop boop boop boop boop through their whole entire ranks. That's what we need to fight this. Oh yeah, it's the crates I just sent. I thought for some reason I didn't grab my Imperial Age crates. I was like, oh man, how did I mess up that bad? Nah. Nope, I ended... Yeah, no. Alright, let's do it.
Laksanakan. Negara wit. Laksanakan. Negara wit.
It's a bit toughy to figure out where I'm going to place the stuff now and get my army set up at this point, yeah.
Hallo? Ja, ik juist. Oké. Ja. Ik ga. Commando? Ja, oké. Klaar. Hallo? Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Ja, kom ook. Ik juist. Ja. Oké. Ja. Ik ga. Hallo? Klaar. Ja, oké. Hallo? Ik ja. Ja, juist. Oké, ik ga. Ja. Hallo? Juist. Commando? Ik ja ook juist. Ik ga.
Apa Gusti?
Skor wit.
Ja, kom maar. Gordijn.
Ja. Ja. Oké. Ga.
Semua dalam gusti.
Klaar. Oh ja, ja, oké. Juist. Commando? Oh ja. Ja, ja. Ik ga. Ja, ja, ja. Juist.
Ja, ja, oké. Kom aan. Ja, oké. Klaar. Oké. Ga, klaar. Oké. Ja, ja, oké. Ga. Commando. Klaar. Ik ga. Ja.
Commando? Oké. Ik ga. Ja. Juist.
Ja, ja, oké. Kom, ja, oké. Klaar. Ik ga. Commando. Ja. Oké, ja. Ja. Ja. Ja. Oké, ja. Ja. Oké. Ja. Commando. Ja. Ja. Oké, ik ga. Oké, klaar. Ik ga. Ja. Oké.
Dokibird. Laksanakan. Laksanakan.
Den oorlog. Oké, ja, ik ga. Ja.
Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja. Ten ook. Ja. Ten ja.
Commando, ik ga. Klaar. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja, aanvallen. Commando. Ja. Ja, aanvallen. Commando. Ja. Commando. Ja, oorlog. Commando. Ja, ook. Ik ga. Ja, oké. Ik ga. Ja, oké. No.
Ik ga. Klaar, ik ga. Ja. Ja, ook ik ja.
Oké.
Ja, den oorlog. Commando, haal ja, den oorlog. Ja, den oorlog.
Commando.
Commando, ik ga. Ja, ik ga.
Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Ja.
Ja.
Ik voel me nu wat sterk.
Ja, ook ik ga.
Ja, ik ga.
Klaar, ik ga ten oorlog.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker.
Ja, ten op. Ja.
Commando. Aan. Ik ga. Ja, ik ga.
Ja.
Ja, oké. Ja, aanvallen.
Klaar. Commando, ten oorlog.
Aanvallen.
Ja.
Commando. Aanvallen.
Ik oké.
Ja.
Klaar, ja, oké. Ik ga. Ja. Ja. Klaar.
Ja.
Commando, oké. Klaar. Aanvallen. Kom ik. Ja, aanvallen. Ten oorlog. Ja, aanvallen. Ja, klaar. Ja, aanvallen. Ja, ten oorlog. Ja.
Hallo?
Commando, boer.
Klaar. Boerin. Boerin.
Ja, boer.
Kom op, ik ga. Ja, aanvallen. Ja, ik ga.
Dalem. Negara ngapunten. Negara laksana inji. Laksanakan. Inji. Laksanakan. Dalem. Laksanakan. Inji. Negara
Ja, ten oorlog. Commando. Ik ga. Ten oorlog. Commando. Ja.
Commando. Ja.
Commando.
Ja, oké.
Klaar. Ja, ten oorlog. Ja, oké. Ja.
Ja. I need coin. I need wood. Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Krabs, I have a wonderful idea. If we can't get any more people, we're just going to do some Middle East battles. Yeah, that'd actually be kind of cool. Let me see if I got the latest stuffs here. When's the latest build that, yeah, let me go to the site and download it. Yeah, Maston said that this version has unit and card balance, about a third of the Afghan voices, bug fixes, Afghan and Saudi home city card layouts, AI unlagged, that's really important, more native stuff. So that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I kind of rushed it thinking that maybe it would fix Severo's version. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like some of the testers were having some issues with their build and everything. So I'm just going to download this right now and apply it. Shouldn't be a big deal since it's a separate folder anyways, so I won't worry about it. It's ready to download. Well, wait a minute, no, it already downloaded. Did it finish extracting? That's the question. Alright, I'm just gonna copy paste that now into the relevant directory and we should be all set. I gotta do some cleanup in my downloads folder, by the way. Big time. Yeah, it definitely needs to be looked at. 100% though. So let me do that now. One thing we always have to do with this, always delete the civilization folder, because for some reason mod developers in AOE3 have a wonderful habit of making copyrighted music their civilization theme, so the stream gets completely demonetized the second I play the music. Yeah. The only music that's legit is either the OG stuff from the game or the Wars of Liberty soundtrack. The Wars of Liberty soundtrack, outside the Civ themes, of course, is actually good, and you can actually play it because there was actually a musician that put that stuff together for us, so that is totally fine. Alright, we got 3. Let me ping and see if we can get one more. What time is it? Is it 9:20? This is around the time that Lars probably will stop eating his gummy bears and come on, so maybe we'll get Lars to join. Yeah, it'd be a good addition to our collection of role players. Maybe we'll get some new Juanitos Tacos as well. Any other Juanitos Tacos want to join? Juanitos Tacos, Juanitos Tacos. Anyone? I don't know. I don't see anyone here. Middle East bells, Middle East pet stuff. Let's do 2v2. I don't think anyone else is joined, right? Rad? We'll do 2v2. Yeah, Scouter Assault will be mounted skirms, usually. That's usually going to be your best bet. I'll play a crowd favorite, the Paraguayans. Ooh, he does China. China. He does China now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm up for a challenge.
Are you ready?
What is he doing? Is he making a deck? He can rejoin if he wants. I have no idea. Ask him if he's rejoined or not. Sometimes you can't just tell what the game is doing half the time. It is an old one, so it's understandable. But we have weird bugs in the 5th edition even, which is really sus since that's a lot more recent. Do you need to be a Discord kernel to be able to test CME sieves? It's usually a pre-selected pool of people that they can trust. It doesn't have so much to do with your rank in the Discord at all. Basically, they need to make sure you can do a few things. Number one, they need to make sure that you're trustworthy, that you're not going to take the link and give it to a ton of other people, because then it causes discrepancies, arguments. Some people give it to some people, and then it becomes a debauchery, and then when it comes time to actually add the formal update, then everybody has to reinstall their game again because, they don't know how to set it up properly. So that's why they have to make sure that they pick a set of people that are going to keep it within the group and not share it outside, because once it goes over a certain set, there's huge liabilities and it comes back to bite the team. Because you're going to get people going, oh, wait, somebody gave me this beta version and now I have to reinstall the game. It's going to take 2 more hours. Like that. And then it gets bad reviews. And even though it's nothing to do with the dev team because they told you not to give that out, then it becomes their problem. So that's why they need to make sure people keep it within the group. The second thing that you need to make sure that you do is be useful. Be super useful. And what do I mean by useful? You need to have skills that are going to help them during the testing process. So you need to be able to write up huge lists of bug logs. Like they have like a forum type thing in the Discord where you can just put posts. So keep writing those little tickets out of everything wrong, and then be able to check on them when they give you the next version and keep doing it and doing it. Also, what you have to do is you don't have to, but it's helpful. In my case, they want me to have the beta versions with new civs because they know I can actually stream it on YouTube and get the word out for it. So having a social media platform to share it is going to make it slightly more likely that they're going to select you, that you're trustworthy, you're good at bug testing, and that you maybe have a social media platform to preview the stuff ahead of time. That's going to be your best odds for being able to test stuff. I mean, if you want to test it, I'm sure a dev could potentially review your case and give it to you. Because I would love to have a lot more people on the beta board to be able to play multiplayer with them and put it out to YouTube. I don't always want to fight these AIs. Though they did say that they removed the AI lag. So I might be able to do some large-scale battles now. Knock on wood, right? Knock on wood like that. That we might actually be able to do some 4v4 AI battles now. Potentially. And if that's the case, that would be beautiful. I would love to do some huge, giant, late-game AI battles with a ton of bots. Like, we could do all Middle East against all of Europe or something. Or maybe 2 Middle East against 2 Middle East. Yeah, something like that. And set those potential scenarios up. Something worth seeing. I just heard Houshou in Discord said that his internet just shut off. That's why he got disconnected from the lobby. Yeah, he's got to fix that and jump back in then if that's the case. Yep, that's what ended up causing it, was his net. So is he coming back? We gotta figure this out. Is he coming back or what? No, don't do it. I think he might be coming back. Just pinged him. Yeah, just wait a few more moments. I see he's online now. I can see the green dot, so he probably should be able to join back in at some point. Yeah, no, let's go try to go 2v2. I'm willing to put in a few extra seconds to wait for it. That's at least my suggestion. I mean, you could do whatever you want, but I would rather us either do King of the Hill free for all or Middle East. Because that's a little bit more exciting. We did a good King of the Hill yesterday where we were all Oro Kronii Civ. That was great. Yeah, Oro Kronii Civ is the best. Well, Oro Kronii is the best, of course. And guess what? I said during the stream I wanted my little adorable alpha male Kronii bear to come on to do a stream for me, and she ended up doing it, so, you know, my words mean a lot. They really do. More than you even imagine. Oops, it looks like his internet's gone. Alright. Let's do maybe Tibet. Well, we could do Tibet. I really want to try Uruguay, but having the outlaw option be there now. In the past, I just went full immigrant unit. Now I can actually throw in some cuchillos and stuff as well to give myself a bit of early game viability too, which is quite nice. Bold choice. I respect it. I respect your decision. Oh. Ah, if you want. If you want. You got the latest version, correct? I got mine. I just installed mine about 20 minutes ago, so we'd have it ready. Yeah, let's do some Middle East battles. Hate to waste the opportunity.
Yes.
Can somebody write some chat in here? It said chat rate 1, but I don't see a new chat in here, so maybe it's lagging a bit. Is that you, Savello? Is that Severo or is that another Juanito Taco? So I know if I have to open any more slots.
Yes.
Oh, good, good. Alright. Let's give it a go.
Fire! Away with you, blether scout. Aye.
Algıç Gaymen. Selam. Burgaymen. Seyyar Algıç Gaymen. Emriniz
Turgayman.
Ne yapsın? İkimizin çok hayvan. Merhaba, çok hayvan. Ya, çok hayvan. Evet. Yine benim ismim çok hayvan. Ya, çok hayvan.
Away with fire!
Hey, da algı Turgayman. Emriniz düşündüm. Algı Turgayman.
Okay, who for it? Okay.
Teyyar mı? Algı Turgayman. Hey, Kaan Açgayman.
Merhamet.
Oh, I'm no thief.
Salam. Avrocik Gaiman.
Yes.
We're ready. We're ready, Frey.
Are you ready?
You still there? You still alive? Still breathing? Good. There you go. Perfect.
What do you want? Trouble about? What do you... I'm no thief. Hoof on it. Oh, wait. Hoof on it. Hoof on it. I can. Away with you. Nothing. I'm no thief. Trouble about? I can't. I'm no deep. Hoof on it. Away with you, blether scout.
Tayarmen Avrotchikaimen.
That was system lag. I don't know what happened there. That was pretty scary.
Audio. I'm no deep. Trouble about? Hoof on it. I can. Oh, wait. Hoof on it. I'm no deep. Hoof on it. I can.
LOL! I am ROTFL!
Trouble about?
Selam Hakan, açıklayın mı?
Darach
Hem de
Keskaimen.
derach keskayın. Düşündüm, buradayım ben.
Hazır. Tayarmen. Yakışındı. Kurraymen. Tayarmen.
Hem de derach keskayın.
Darach Keskaimen. Hazır. Çuşunki.
What do you want?
Selam. Emde tuş bargayma. Avga çıkayma.
Hazır. Kurayman. Emini Rayman.
Oh, I'm no thief.
Ne? Kurayman.
What do you... I can. Oh, I can.
Yine geliniz mi? Kurayman. Ne? Yine geliniz mi? Kurayman. Yine geliniz mi? Kurayman.
Daha tuş rahat keskayma.
Ano düşündüm. Hazır.
He.
Sen düşündüm.
Who for it?
Kurayman.
Tayyar men.
Tayyar men. Tak tak tak tak tak tak tak tak tak tarah. Hazır. Tarah keskayman. Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman.
Drop. I'm no thief.
Ne arzu? Dile geliniz mi?
Oh,
Kurayman.
nothing else for it.
Kurayman.
What do you... Who for it?
Ne? Kurayman. Kurayman.
Trouble. I can. I'm no thief. Who for it? Who for it?
Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman. Derhal Kurayman.
Hem tuş daha düşündüm. Daha düşündüm. Avga çıkayma.
Dile geliniz mi? Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman. Emriniz hazır. Kurayman. Ne? Kurayman. Kurayman.
Oh, wait. Nothing else for it. I'm no thief. I'm no thief. Nothing else for it.
Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman.
Selam. Derhal tuş bargayma.
Sen tarah keskayman. Avga çıkayman. Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman. Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman.
What do you want? I'm no thief.
Kurayman. Dile geliniz mi? Kurayman.
Avga çıkmayın.
Emri. Hop. Tuşundayım. Hazır. Emrini. Hop emirim.
Aken.
I think I'll get a little bit of defense too.
Tuşundayım. Bağırayla. Tayyar men. Tarah.
I can. Hoofing it. I'm no thief. Hoofing it.
Emriniz.
Tayyar da he. Buradayım.
Hop. Tuşundayım.
What do you want? I'm no thief.
Emriniz. Emriniz.
Evde bargayım.
I sailed on. I sailed trouble about.
Evde bakış he. Tayyar bakışın.
Bağırayla. Derhal çıkmayın. Emriniz. Kuraymen. Ya hazır. Ya düşün. Tayyar men.
Nothing else for
Tarah.
it.
Keskeyle. Salam. Avre çıkmayın. Emriniz.
Oh, I'm no thief.
Tayyar he. Buradayım.
What do you? Nothing else for it.
Daracht keskayman.
Daracht keskayman.
Selda vargayman. Papan açkayman.
Trouble. I can.
Daracht keskayman.
What do you... Nothing else for it.
Hazır.
Teyya selam.
Hazır. Derhal. Kuhrayman.
Teymiş bahar he.
Sana derhal. Kaan açkayman.
Trouble about your teeth.
Selda tuş avga çıkayman.
Away with you, blether scout.
Emrin can kılgayman.
Tayga tükarayman.
Nothing else for it.
Anda hazır. Kuhrayman.
He da. Teyya avga çıkayman.
Avga çıkayman.
Aye.
He avga çıkayman.
Emriniz. Tuşun diyeyim.
Selda tuş he.
Anda hazır. Kuhrayman. Salam.
Emriniz. Kaan açkayman.
Düşündüm. Kaan açkayman. Daracht keskayman.
Selam. Tayyar. Selam. Tuş. He.
Hazır. Emrin bak. Tuşun diyeyim. Emrin bak. Tuşun diyeyim.
Drop. Nothing else for it.
Hazır. Bak. Tuşun diyeyim. Tayyap düşündüm. Emriniz.
I can.
He. Emrini da düşün. He. Düşündüm.
Emriniz bak.
I can.
Tuş bargay. He. Düşündüm. Bargay mı? He, daraxt keskayman. Selam daraxt keskayman.
Daracht keskayman.
Daraxt keskayman.
Sal düşündüm. Kubrayman.
Away.
Hazır. Daracht keskayman.
Selam. Burgay mı?
I'm no thief.
Rayman. Düşündüm. Hazır.
Who for it? Fire! Nothing else for it. Nothing else for it. I'm no thief.
He, daraht keskeyman. Selam da he. Kurgayman. Tayyar mı? Avga çıkayman.
Daracht keskeyman.
Em kakan açkayman.
I can.
He, patar hal kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Nothing else. I'm no thief.
Hazır. Daracht keskeyman. Daracht kan açkayman. Sala. Hazır.
Nothing else for it. I'm no thief. I can.
Emri he. Kurgayman.
Drop. I'm no thief. Aye. Away with you, blether scout. What do you want? Drop. Nothing else for it. Fire! Lay it!
Selam.
Trouble. Lay it away. Hoofing it. Fire! Aye. Nothing else for it.
Tayyar mı? He. Embahe. Kurgayman.
Oh, I'm no... Nothing else for it. Trouble about?
Selfish. Bargayman. Kurgayman.
And Bahrayman.
Tayyan Kulgayman. Selam. Dadara Keskayman. Emrjan Kulgayman. Tayyar mı? Da he. Da rahat keskayman. Ba da rahat keskayman.
I'm no deep. Okay.
He da he. Da rahat keskayman.
Away with you, blether scout.
Kurgayman. Emriniz Can Kulgayman. Selam Can Kulgayman.
Jem Kulgayman. Has Jem Kulgayman.
Berta group Jorawan. Berta group Jorawan.
Who for it?
Goose shade.
Taracht Keskayman.
Ja, Berta group Jorawan. Onko Bishtibani Kawal. Bishtibani Kawal. Fine Rukra.
What do you want? Nothing else for it.
Bishtibani Kawal. Bishtibani Kawal.
Tayyarman. Kurgayman. He. Kurgayman. Emri da rahat keskayman.
Tayyarman.
Can Kulgayman.
Oos, panegekra. Goose shade. Panegekra. Panegekra.
Now look up fire!
Yes, Berta goose shade. Panegekra. Panegekra.
Let my sails up! Lay it!
Oops, oopsie doodles. Hit the bottom of the table. Let's do another one. I'm gonna restart now. Match number 2. Let me boot it up again. Yeah, I remembered. I didn't delete the civilization folder in the directory, but I remembered, thankfully, in multiplayer on ESOC maps, the Civ themes never play. So thankfully there I kind of was salvaged from the depths of Hades at that point, yeah. It's when you play on normal maps that you have to worry about the Civ themes. Or if you're doing single player. But if you're playing multiplayer on an ESOC map, then the Civ themes never play. So that might have just saved the monetization of the stream there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you missed out on listening to some Middle East music, but at least I got some coins I could stick in my pocket. Yeah. I'll probably show up how I play Yelan. I play it in a much more powerful way. So we're doing Yelan, Miller? Sounds good to me. I feel like mine's gonna beat his out. Just saying, because mine's a little bit more multiplayer friendly. And has some more powerful stuff behind it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Padera bera sara.
Muna womana. Ho khagale.
The sing some de last some de lasa some de lasa. Yawa.
آماده شکار میکنم شکارچی
some de lasa. The singer خدمت شما رسالت
آماده میکنم معمار
some de lasa.
آری میک شکارچی
some Yawa.
آری شکارچی سلام آری
زمار Yawa. Padera bera sara. Yawa. Padera bera sara. Padera Yawa.
آماده می آری میکنم شکارچی
some de lasa some de lasa.
ليش مخكي
شاغلي Padera bera some de lasa. زمار Padera bera sara. Padera bera sara. زمار رسالت
آماده شکارچی
آماده شکارچی
the singer خدمت some de lasa.
Nomad number 2 will be arriving soon. I'm just waiting for harem photography to come in before I research those.
آری معمار
شاغل پدیره بیره سره سم دلاسه
وبونا وب ميارده مش خانوال هو خغلي بايرخته
زمارس قد بيوار شاغلي قد بيوار
آماده شکارچی
زسنگ سو پدیره بیره سره
سلام میکاری شکارچی
پدیره بیره سره پدیره بیره سره
آری
څنګه خدمت کولای شم شاغلی زه څنګه خدمت کول پدیره بیره سره
آماده
آری شکارچی
سلام شکارچی
آری
آماده
شاغ پدیره سم دلاسه زما پيوار پدیره بیره سره سم دلاسه پدیره سم دلاسه زما پيوار
آری
Alright, let's get Nizami Bakayali now so we can focus on getting our Toflunkshies right away.
سلام
آری چوب بر
آماده چوب بر
سلام صحیح
پيوار
آری صحیح معمار
پيوار پدیره بیره سره
آماده سلام شکارچی
پدیره بیره سره
آری صحیح
سم دلاسه پدیره سم دلاسه پدیره بیره سره
آماده چوب بر
سلام
زما رساله پدیره بیره سره
وبنا مش خانوال
سم دلاسه
آری
آماده علوف جمع کن معمار
كتل موزكس
شاغ سم دل پدیره سم پيوار
فاير وكرة
سلام چوب بر
ميارده آميرونا
سم دلاس پدیره بیره سره
آری سلام شکارچی
انتظار وكرة
Somdelasa.
آماده.
آری صحیح. شکارچی
Payawar.
آماده. آری معمار
Padera Bera Sara. Zimar Padera Bera Padera Bera Padera Bera Padera Somdelasa. Padera Bera Sara.
انتظار وکړه.
زه څنګه خدمت کولای پایوار
آمیرونه هو ژر سپی.
زه پدیره پایوار Somdelasa.
نظام را آقا.
Mar payawar. Padera Bera Payawar. Zimara, Padera Bera.
فکری را کوزی کرا. ژر سپی. فایر وکړه. ژر پنخه یې کړه. انتظار وکړه. پنخه یې کړه. چتل فکری را کوزی کړه. انتظار وکړه. چتل موزه انتظار وکړه. انتظار وکړه.
آری سلام. آری شکارچی سلام. علوف جمع کن.
سلام. علوف جمع کن. علوف جمع کن. آماده میکنم. معمار.
انتظار وکړه. چتل موزه
امرونه تطبیق کوز شي.
انتظار وکړه.
یاسا بیرته کوز بیرته پشتیبانی کوه. زه څنګه خدمت کولای شم؟
آری علوف جمع کن.
آماده.
پایوار امرونه تطبیقول او پشتیبانی کول. امرونه تطبیقول پشتیبانی کول. یاس بیرته گروپ جوړول او کوز شي.
سلام. میکاری
آفریکوز شي.
آماده. صحیح.
آری چوببر. آری سلام. چوببر.
بیرته گروپ جوړول. بیرته گروپ جوړول. کوز شي.
هو پنخه یې کړه.
پنخه یې کړه.
چتل موزه ژر سپی.
آری صحیح. معمار
هو ژر سپی.
آری
آماده. میس معدنچی
ژر سپی.
سلام.
معمار آماده. معدنچی
آری میکنم. علوف جمع کن.
فکری را
سلام.
کوزی کرا.
علوف جمع کن.
آمیرو فایر وکړه.
علوف جمع کن. آری چوب بر
انتظار وکړه
امرونه تطبیقول یسر بیرته ګروپ جوړول
ژر اسپایی
آری صحیح معمار سلام آماده چوب بر
انتظار وکړه
سلام
سلام سواری
انتظار وکړه
معدنچی
چتل موزه
اوس یسر کوز شي
آری شکارچی
فایر وکړه
چوب بر
نخه یې کړه
چتل موزه
پشتیباني بیرته ګروپ جوړول
د نظام راپور
چوب بر
ژر اسپایی انتظار ژر اسپایی پنخه چتل موزه نظام راپور انتظار وکړه
Votre ordre est joué.
انتظار وکړه ژر اسپایی ژر اسپایی د پیاده نظام راپور ژر اسپایی چتل موزه چتل موزه
آری چوب بر
هو انتظار وکړه چتل موزه چتل فقری را کوز کړه
فایر وکړه فایر وکړه
سلام صحیح معمار
پشتیبانی کول
آری شکارچی
اوس
پنخه یې کړه
فایر وکړه فایر وکړه پنخه یې کړه
پیاده نظام راپور
فایر وکړه یا پنخه یې کړه پنخه یې کړه
چتل موزه
آری معمار
انتظار چتل موزه
فایر وکړه
پیاده نظام راپور
کوز شي امرو پشتیبانی کول پنخه یې کړه یا فایر وکړه فایر وکړه پنخه یې کړه
کوز کړه
پنخه یې کړه
پیاده چتل موزه
فایر وکړه
ژر اسپایی
فایر وکړه فایر وکړه پنخه یې کړه کوز شي
آمیرون هو فایر وکړه پیاده نظام راپور
بیرته کوز شي بیرته ګروپ جوړول
آمی چوب بر
پنخه یې کړه یا فایر وکړه پنخه یې کړه پنخه یې کړه فایر وکړه پنخه یې کړه پشتیبانی کول
آری چوب بر
امرونه تطبیقول پشتیبانی بیرته امرونه پشتیبانی کول فایر وکړه
شتل موزك
سلام آری معمار
آمیر شتل موزك
بیرته گروپ جوړول
آری چوب بر میکنم معمار
یا فایر وکړه کوز شي
Payawan.
یا بیرته گروپ جوړول
Padera bera sara. Shapai som padera bera sara. Som de lasa.
او پیش کوز شي
Pat som de payawa pat som de lasa.
یا پیش کوز شي
دي فنخيت كلا كوزت كلا دي فنخيت
Som de lasa. Zima pat som de lasa. Zise padera bera sara. Shagali. Pat som de lasa.
فنخيت كلا
Payawan.
سلام میکنم معدنچی
یا پشتیبانی کول
انتظار وکړه
Som de lasa. Som de lasa.
سلام معدنچی
آمیرونه
دیوال
فنخيت كلا فاير وكرة
Mare, pat som de lasa. Shagali pat payawa. Pat som de lasa. Pat payawa. Padera bera sara. Shagali. Zisinga khidmat ko. Pat som de lasa. Pat padera bera sara.
سلام
آما چوب بر
Pat payawa.
فوقا
Padera. Pat som de lasa.
آماده چوب بر
Pat som de lasa.
فاير كوزت كلا
یا سر کوز شي
Oui, chargez votre ordre. Chargez votre ordre.
Mare salat. Payawa. Zising sa payawa.
سلام میکنم معمار
Padera bera sara.
Prêtre, je le ferai. Oui, très bien.
Payawa. Som de lasa.
دیوال قطار جوړ کړي
Shak payawa.
دیوال
Som de lasa.
دیوال لار شي
Shak payawa. Mare salat. Zising padera bera. Padera bera sa payawa. Padera bera sa.
فایر وکړه
Yeah, my Persia build is basically very competitive. Saw how I was able to turtle and weave in and out of there and just sort of like pound him super hard with his waves. Yeah, his waves is gonna be kind of the mainstream meta of Persia. His waves with infantry and cavalry potentially. If you run into like big assault stuff, I do have the Basigliere option there too, so that's another thing I can pull on them. I think I read his message there at the last moment. He said he lost the battle of attrition or something. Couldn't see it with the corner of my eye there. If I would have known he would have wrote something, I probably would have written it. But you know, basically it was playing attrition. Yeah, that's sort of how you have to go about playing as Ilan. Well, not really as Ilan, but fighting your enemies as Ilan. Basically, what you have to do is you have to grind them down with just your big, massive Royal Court units. The Royal Court is really how Persia gets ahead. Because if I didn't have such good options at the Royal Court, they wouldn't feel that great. You know, this wave just synergizes so well with the Persia gameplay. Because whatever sort of infantry stuff they're going to pull on you, just run those waves on them. And then they just, you know, get blasted back 20 feet in the air. It's great. Good evening. It's raining here, says Cyber Ranger. Oh, that's cool. I'm up to try Saudis again. Where are you, Severo? Juanito Taco with the Severo. Good. So you gonna stick with Persians, or you gonna try something else? So far I've done Uzbeks, Persians, now I'm gonna do Saudis. The one I'm the least on solid ground with is probably Afghans. But that's by a small margin, because Afghans are pretty affordable. Affordable, I'll say. I want to see how Saudi holds up now that the blue techs are a bit more affordable now. I wonder if they're going to feel a little bit more easier to control and harass with. Also, when are they gonna find a unit icon for the leader of the Saudis instead of having some Romanian panda on there? It's a bit weird looking at it.
حاضر سأفعل صياد
كم فورا
صيادة
كم فورا
صياد
ما هي مهمتي؟ بالشكل الذي يسرك.
حاضر صياد
أنا طوء بنانك. نعم بالشكل الذي يسرك. نعم كم على الفور. أنا طوء على الفور بدون على الفور فورا كما ترغب بدون على الفور. إنني كم فورا. نعم أجل بدون كما ترغب. كيف بدون بمنتهى السرعة. أجل أنا كما ترغب. كيف بكم فورا. أجل نعم بالشكل ما بكم على الفور كم بمنتهى كما ترغب. أجل بكما ترغب بمنتهى السرعة. ما هي مهمتي؟ أجل يا سيدي. أنا نعم
أنا ذاهب صياد
إنني كم فورا بكم كما ترغب بمنتهى فورا. كيف على بكم بالشك كيف بمنتهى الآن فورا. أنا طوء بناني. أجل يا سكي على الفور بدون مزيد من التأخير. كيف بدون كم بمنتهى السرعة بدون فورا. إن أنا طو على الفور على كما ترغب. أجل يا سيدي. كم بدون مزيد على أنا طوء بنا. كيف على الفور. إنني أتوجس خفية. كيف يمكن أن إنني أتوجس خفية بدون مزيد من التأخير.
ما هي أوان حاضر.
أنا طوء بنانك.
مرحبا. حاضر سيارة.
ما هي أوامرك؟ عامل منجم.
نعم بمنتهى السرعة. أجل نعم على الفور بالشكل كما ترغب. على الفور كما ترغب. أجل بدون مزيد. نعم فورا. بالشكل الذي يسر بكم بالشكل فورا كما ترى.
أنا مستعدة. صيادة. أنا مستعدة. صيادة.
ما عامل منجم. أنا مستعد.
أجل تحركوا.
ما هي حطاب.
أجل بالشكل الذي يسرك. على الفور. فورا.
أنا ذاهبة.
أنا ذاهب سيارة.
أنا طوء بناني. بش نعم.
Since you have tested, do you think that the Middle East civs are better or worse than other civs? It's really tough to say. It really depends on how your playstyle is. It can be good, it can be bad, depending on what you prefer to play with tactically. Yeah, I feel sometimes definitely Middle East feels strong and very aggressive and very flexible. And other times it feels like civs that, manage themselves a bit more basic, probably will do better. Really depends on how you like to play the game.
نعم. إن كما ترغب. بالشكل الذي يسرك. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. هيئة اللواءات. استعدوا للمعركة. تحركوا. بالشكل الذي يسر. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. بالشكل الذي يسرك. وقت مضاعف. هيا تحركوا إلى الأمام. كما تعال بالشكل على الفور.
عامل منجم.
بالشكل الذي يسر. بدون مزيد من التأخير. أجل يا سيدي. كم أنا طوء بناني. وقت مضاعف.
صياد.
بكم على الفور. فورا. هيئة اللواءات. تحركوا. كمان فورا. إلى الأمام. سر. بالشكل الذي يسر. فورا كما ترغب. كيف كم فورا. ما بدون كم بالشكل الذي يسرك.
نعم صياد.
كيف بالشكل فورا. إنني فورا. بمنتهى أنا طو على بكم بمنتهى السرعة على الفور على كما ترغب. بالشكل بدون مزيد من التأخير. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. هيئة اللواء. تحرك. ارفعوا الراية. استعدوا للمعركة. ارفعوا الاستعداد. ارفعوا الراية. استعدوا للمعركة. استعداد القوات للمعركة. استعداد القوات للمعركة. استعداد القوات للمعركة. نعم سيد. ارفعوا الراية. استعدوا للمعركة. ارفعوا الراية. استعداد القوات للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة. أجل استعداد القوات للمعركة. هيئة وقت مضاعف. بكما أنا طاقم بدون مد على الفور بالشكل الذي يسرك.
ما هي الحطاب؟ نعم.
حاضر. سيارة. أنا
ما هي حطاب؟
أجل تحركوا.
Get some more Bethaween with this.
نعم. أنا صياد. حاط عامل منجم.
كيف بكم بمنتهى السرعة.
هي عاملة منجم.
كما ترغب. تحرك. إعداد القوات للمعركة. هيئة إعداد القوات للمعركة.
حطاب.
بدون مزيد من بكما ترغب.
سأفعل.
كيف يمكن أن أقدم خدمات؟ تحركوا. سيدي تحت أمرك.
مرحبا سيادة.
هيئة إلى الأمام سر. أنا ضوء بنانك. استعيدوا للمعركة. وقت مضاعف.
طابع.
استعجل. هيئة الوقت إلى الأمام سر.
عامل منجم.
تحركوا.
نعم. حاضر. جامع.
هيا تحركوا. إلى الأمام سر. هيا إلى الأمام سر.
ما هي أوامرك؟ حاضر. أنا ذاك. حطابة. عاملة منجم.
أجل تحركوا. إلى الأمام. تحركوا. إلى وقت مضاعف. نعم تحركوا.
جامعة.
أنا مستعد. بناء.
استعد. وقت مضاعف.
أنا مستعدة. ما هي جامعة.
أجل تحركوا. نعم سيدي. وقت مضاعف.
أنا مستعدة.
استعداد إلى الأمام سر.
نعم أنا ذاهب. حطاب.
أجل سيدي. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. هيا تحرك. إلى الأمام. أجل سيدي. هيا أية اللواءات أجل سيد وقت تحركوا
ذاهب عامل منجم.
نعم سيد وقت مضاعف.
حاضر. حطاب. نعم ما هي؟ أذهب. سأفعل ذلك. نعم عامل منجم.
تحركوا إلى الأمام. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. تحركوا إلى الأمام. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. وقت مضاعف. أرجعوا الراية. استعدوا للمعركة. أرجعوا الراية. أرجعوا الراية. أرجعوا الراية. أية اللواءات. بلاغ عن الفارس. استعداد لسماع أرجعوا الراية.
I don't know about that one. Not my best work. Well, it might not. Yeah, I'm. What do I? It's those rockets. What's up with those rockets? Like, what are their stats? Are they like cohetes or what? I don't know. Ah, he leaves now. Yeah, that's sad. So what do we do now? Anybody want to do a Bolero again or Megaler or what? Let's go back. I'll host the lobby and see who wants to join.
Are you ready? Yes.
بالتأكيد حسنا.
حاضر. فندم سأفعل. صياد. داو. أنا تحت. أنفذ. أيوة حاضر. أنا تحت أمرك. أيوة.
Yes.
أنا تحت. داو. وسلم وبارك. أنا تحت. أنفذ. بالتأكيد صياد. اللهم صل وسلم وبارك. الله أكبر الله أكبر. الله أكبر. أيوة. داو.
أنفذ فندم صياد.
وسلم وبارك.
سأفعل.
أنا دا أنفذ.
بالتأكيد سأفعل. صيادة.
أي دا حاضر. أي دا حاضر. أنا دا حاضر.
قول لي كويس بالتأكيد. كويس يلا بالتأكيد.
أفندم صيادة.
نعم كويس جدا.
الله أكبر الله أكبر.
يلا كويس جدا.
الله أكبر.
فندم صياد.
اللهم صل وسلم وبارك.
قول لي اعمل ايه. يلا كويس جدا.
بالتأكيد صيادة.
يلا كويس بالتأكيد. كويس جدا.
بالتأكيد صياد.
قول لي اعمل ايه. كويس جدا.
أفندم صيادة.
اللهم صل وسلم وبارك. الله أكبر الله أكبر. الله أكبر الله أكبر.
خشابة. أفندم خشابة. بالتأكيد خشابة.
يلا كويس. يلا اتحرك. كويس. يلا اتحرك. كويس جدا. يلا اتحرك. كويس جدا. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا بينا.
الله أكبر الله أكبر.
قول لي اعمل ايه. يلا كويس جدا. يلا كل تأكيد.
أيوة حاضر.
كويس. كل تأكيد. قول لي اعمل ايه. يلا كل تأكيد.
الله أكبر.
نعم يلا كل تأكيد. كويس جدا. كويس جدا.
الله أكبر.
قول لي اعمل ايه. يلا اتحرك. كويس جدا.
الله أكبر الله أكبر.
نعم يلا كويس. يلا كويس جدا. يلا كويس جدا. عمرك يلا اتحرك. كويس. يلا ادخل. كويس. كل تأكيد. كويس. كل تأكيد. كويس جدا. يلا اتحرك. كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا اتحرك. نعم كويس. يلا بينا. قول لي اعمل كويس. يلا بينا. عمرك كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس جدا. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا كويس. يلا بينا. قول لي اعمل ايه. يلا بينا. عمرك يلا بينا. يلا بينا يلا بينا
الله
كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا اتحرك كويس كويس يلا كويس جدا كويس يلا اتحرك يلا كويس جدا يلا كويس يلا كويس كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا تأكيد كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا اتحرك يلا بينا قول لي اعمل ايه عمرك ايه يلا بينا كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس جدا
حاضر نعم نعم صحيح
كويس جدا يلا كويس جدا
نعم صح حسنا بالتأكيد عامل مندل حسنا
أفندم تأسنا بالتأكيد عاملة مندل أفندم
الله أكبر الله أكبر
سيارة أفندم عاملة مندل
وبارك
قول يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا بينا
هجوم
كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس يلا اتحرك
هجوم هجوم نعم صحيح نعم صحيح نعم هجوم نعم صحيح نعم صحيح أنا تحت أمرك هنفذ فندم سأفعل سيار
أسف أفعل خشابة أفندم بالتأكيد بس سيارة
أيوة لا هنفذ بالتأكيد حسن سيارة أنا تحت نعم أيوة حاضر
سموكم عمرك ايه كويس يلا كل تأكيد
أنا تحت نعم
كويس يلا اتحرك كويس كل تأكيد نعم مستعد نعم
أفندم تأسنا رياضة بالتأكيد أفندم تأس أفعل
أمرك نعم
حاضر صحيح ايوه حاضر نعم انا الجهاز حاضر انا تحت امر حاضر ايوه انا اول نعم اهلا صحنا حاضر صحيح نعم صحيح نعم
يلا بينا
انا تحت امرك
أفندم مزارع
هجوم
خشابة
بدون مشكلة انتظر الأمر بدون مشكلة انتظر الأمر بدون انتظر الأمر يلا اتحرك انتظر الأمر كويس يلا كويس يلا كويس جدا بدون انتظر الأمر كما تشاء كما تشاء كويس جدا ممكن تتكال علينا ماذا تحتاج كويس جدا. كويس جدا.
سأسمي بالتأكيد سأسمي أفندم سأسمي بالتأكيد سأسمي
أفعل حسنا كمزارع.
كويس بالتأكيد.
مستعد حسن أفعل. نبحث عن هدف.
بدون مشكل. بدون مشكل.
سنترك حالا. سنترك حالا. نذهب. نعم. لا حسن. سأفعل. لا سأفعل. نعم. لا هجوم. لا سأفعل. لا القتال. ديو. لا الهجوم. ديو نزول. لا هجوم. لا حسن. لا الهجوم.
ايوه حاضر حاضر حاضر بص حاضر نعم إلى المعركة أيوة حاضر مستعد حاضر نعم نعم هجوم أمرك
Whew, whew, whew, whew. Ugh. Yeah, I did that as a bit of a challenge there. Now you sort of understand why Egypt is actually a F tier civilization in my tier list. For this reason. Even a slow-mo civ like Argentina was still able to really keep up with them and actually overpower them with finales and stuff. But yeah. Egypt is a really horrible civ that you should never do unless you're going to do fast industrial, which is a team-dependent strategy, or if you're going to go for some other support-based fast fortress strategy. Yeah, Egypt at the current meta is only really viable in team games. 1v1 should never ever be attempted unless there is a treaty period that you can get the fast industrial on. So if you have like a 5-minute treaty or something and you know they're not going to raid you, yeah, you could go for fast industrial in 1v1. But in normal circumstances, Egypt should never be chosen in a 1v1. It will always go bad for you unless you know for certain you can protect your library caravan at all costs and reach that final age up and have enough Bedouins to ship things in. Unless you can guarantee that, Egypt should never be done in 1v1 like this. Illustration of it, I think. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. That being said, I gotta go do some rookie stuff now. So, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Order of Geuzen version 5. That was pretty good. The little Holly plushie skit. I don't know how I would rate that one. How would you rate that one? Was it good? Was it bad? Did some regular Wars of Liberty, and then we did some Middle East, and then we came back to some regular Wars of Liberty. So we did all sorts of games today. Hope you had fun with them all as much as I did, and I'll be signing off now. See you on the next stream that we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. Are we going to go back to the NDS game, work on that? Are we going to do some Hyrule Conquests? Are we going to do some Definitive Edition 3, or what? I don't even know. So